For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering agility. Riverside Short has those tight twists and turns where a car's ability to zoom off the line and hub corners is critical. It's not a long stretch for top speed glory, so having a car that can dart around like it has something to prove is essential. Plus, who doesn't love watching cars dance through chicanes like they're at some fancy ball? Speed is great, but finesse wins the day here. Welcome back, Leola95. We were just about to send out a search party for you. Glad to have you in the mix as we watch these autonomous speed demons duke it out on the track. Hope you're ready for some high-octane drama. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got mere moments left to pick your racing machines. If you're still trying to decide between a neon pink hot rod and a rusted old sedan, now's the time to make your move. Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace. Until the next race, of course. Oh, the classic showdown between the practical and the flashy. We've got Leo Lamonity 5 behind the wheel of the almost universally beloved 27 Volkswagen Golf GTI, a reliable hatchback that loves corners. Then we have Bot Equinox 2, rolling onto the track with the 1983 DMC DeLorean. Great for time travel, but not necessarily for speed in the present. While the Golf GTI is all about maneuverability and modern handling, the DeLorean, let's just say it's more of a charming relic than a racing powerhouse. Unless those wings can somehow give it an aerodynamic advantage, I think Leo Lamonity 5 is going to cruise to victory, while Bot Equinox 2 might just get stuck in a time loop. Who knew Riverside Short would become a battle of practicality versus nostalgia? Grab your popcorn, Bot Shattered Pixel is leading the race in first place, closely followed by Bot Mission Man in second place. Bot Grumpy Giraffe rounds out the top 3 in third place. The race is off to a smooth start with these AI drivers setting the pace. Let's see how long they can maintain their positions. Bot Pyrogaminasa has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Liam has also moved up by 2 spots, landing in 6th place. The battle for 7th place between Bot Wild Cavanoan and Bot Starbex is getting intense. Bot Pterogamisa and Bot Grumpy Giraffe continue to grapple for 3rd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanoan has just advanced 1 position to secure 7th place. Now, Bot Starbex and Bot Wild Cavanoan are locked in their own tussle for 7th, making things interesting as they jostle for position. Bot Team Tenatia has climbed to 6th place after a swift maneuver, overtaking 4 cars. Leolam 95 is now in 10th place, also gaining momentum, with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Siralia has surged into 12th place, matching the pace by overtaking 4 competitors. Quite the shuffle in the midfield. Bot Pterogaminasa has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Mission Man has advanced to 3rd place, while Bot Team Tenatia has surged 2 spots to occupy 4th place. The fight for 3rd is heating up as Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Mission Man jockey for position, closely tailing each other. Bot Team Tenatia advances to 3rd place. Bot Liam now sits in 6th place. Leolam and 95 is making their way up to 8th place. Positions are shaking up as we continue. Bot Team Tenatia is now just behind Bot Shattered Pixel, cutting that gap down significantly. Bot Blaming Buddha has managed to climb 1 spot, and is currently in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Liam also gains ground, moving up 1 position to 5th place. Bot Starbex is on a surge, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Team Tenatia is applying pressure on Bot Shattered Pixel, cutting the gap down by 2.6 seconds. Leolam Energy 5 has gained 1 position and is up to 6th place. Bot Team Tenatia is working hard to reel in Bot Shattered Pixel, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Leolam Energy 5 is also making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Liam by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage has moved up 1 position, now holding 9th place. It's all about the shuffling and positioning out there. Bot Team Tenatia has moved up one position to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha is catching up to Bot Shattered Pixel, slicing 1.2 seconds off their lead. Leo Lamenti 5 is also on the move, reducing the gap to Bot Liam by 1.1 seconds. This race is shaping up nicely. Bot Blaming Buddha has advanced to third place. Leo Lamenti 5 is gaining on Bot Liam, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Grand Prix Giraffe has also made a move, now holding 12th place. Bot Liam is now just 0.7 seconds behind Bot Shattered Pixel, after closing the gap significantly. Meanwhile, Leo Lamenti 5 has reduced the distance to Bot Liam to just 1 second. The tension is building as they head into a tight battle for 5th place. Bot Siraria is now just behind Leo Lamenti 5, the gap down to about 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Isle Coast is also making progress, closing in on Bot Runner Rampage with a similar 1.1 seconds difference. Over with Bot Grand Prix Giraffe, he's found some pace, slicing the gap to Bot Ebony Shadow down to 1.8 seconds. Looks like a few drivers are itching for some positions here. Congratulations to Bot Kuragamazath on claiming victory. Who knew racing could be so easy when you're a pro? Keep those virtual tires smoking. Congratulations to Bot Kuragamaza for claiming victory in this thrilling race. You really showed those AI drivers who's boss, didn't you? And let's give a round of applause for Leo Lamenti 5, who won the bet race, and can now call a 2007 Volkswagen Golf GTI their own. Nothing says I am a racing royalty quite like an iconic hatchback. Enjoy driving it like you stole it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1966 McLaren M1B might have a pretty good shot at taking the victory. It's got that classic charm mixed with some serious power, making it a formidable contender on the Circuito Sacrices. Plus, who doesn't love a good vintage racing hero? The Porsche 906 is a close second, but let's be honest, no one wants to see that classic lose to a rival from the same era. This race is all about cherishing those iconic designs after all. I mean, look at them, they practically ooze nostalgia. Alright everyone, let's hurry it up. The clock is ticking down, soon we'll be left with whatever these AI drivers think are good choices. If you're still pondering over your picks like it's a life-altering decision, snap to it. We want some action on the racetrack, not a car show audition. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, what do we have here? Leah Lamanity 5 is rolling in with a classic, 1965. Cooper Type 61, Monaco Ducti. You know, the kind of car that probably has more charm than speed at this point. And then we've got Bot Imogen Tempest, who decided that 70s style with the 1972 Lola T290 is the way to go. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that looks like it just stepped off the set of a retro racing movie? Now on one hand, you've got the nostalgia factor with the Cooper. It's like the vintage wine of racing cars. But keep in mind, while it might turn heads at a car show, it could be putting around the track like an old man looking for his glasses. On the other hand, the Lola T290 is a bit more modern, so it definitely has some horsepower behind it. If I had to make a wild guess, I would lean towards Bot Imogen Tempest and their Lola. It's likely to be faster. But then again, we all know how unpredictable these AI drivers can be. They might just decide to take a scenic route. Buckle up, it should be quite the The race has begun with Bot Car 77 in the lead, followed closely by Bot Emerald Tick 398 in second place, and Bot Teep D Tapsum Bonxi is in third place. The field is settling as they approach the first corner. Let's see if there's any early shuffling. Bot Emerald Take 30988 maintains a slight edge over Bot Icar 77, both jockeying for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Vania Tapsum Bonzies is trying to keep pace with Bot Emerald Take 30988, just behind in second place. In third place, Bot Ashanritin is applying pressure on Bot Chadi Tapsum Bongshetse de Dakta. The race dynamics are very tense up front as positions are switching rapidly. Bot Ashanritin has just advanced one position to take third place. Bot Tereus Serial has gained 2 spots, and is now in 4th place. Bot at Angus Nobodexel has made a significant move, climbing 2 positions to secure 6th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Chubby Voyage is driving a 1963 Jaguar E-Type lightweight, known for its lightweight body and powerful engine, making it a classic contender on the track. Currently, they are in 11th place, having started 4 positions lower at 15th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 37.806 seconds, which could use some improvement to catch up with the leaders. Bot Imogen Tempus has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has gained a spot, now in 11th place. Bot Quimunda has also made progress, moving up to 13th place. Leo 95 and Botix Nobodixel are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, trading positions actively. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Zekrisby has successfully moved up 2 spots, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Tri Heartriad is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to secure 13th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly as the race progresses. Bot Waxy B is currently in 15th place, driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala Doll. This car is known for its power and heavy weight, but struggles with handling on tighter tracks. Starting from 12th place, it seems like the race isn't going as planned for them, given the drop in position. So far they haven't set any notably fast laps, which might explain their lower standing. The competition ahead is tight, with better performances from their rivals. Bot Lord Sekretsby has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quimunda is making a charge towards Bot Trehart Triat, cutting the gap down by 1.9 seconds. At this rate, she might catch him before he even notices. Bossicar 77 is driving a 1973 ARC MF16, which is known for its lightweight structure and impressive handling characteristics typical of vintage ultralights. Currently, sitting in 1st place. They started from pole position and have set the fastest lap of 1 minute 13.920 seconds. They're maintaining a solid lead over the 2nd place car, handling the race with precision as expected from a machine like that. Bot Imogen Tempest has advanced to 5th place. Bot Lord Secrisby is gaining on Bot Cherifikitten, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Queen Munda has made a move and is now in 12th place. Bot Queen Munda is currently in 12th place, driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF starting from 15th position. They have gained some ground but are still trailing behind the leading pack. Their fastest lap is at 1:21.277, which is competitive within Group 3. But the gap to the front runners suggests there's room for improvement on pace and strategy to climb the order. Congratulations to Bodycar 77 on the victory. Winning a race is always impressive, especially when it involves dodging other drivers and not getting a speeding ticket. Well done. Wow, Bodycar 77 really cleaned up on the track. Kudos to them for showing those AI drivers who's boss. And for you aspiring racers out there, guess what? You can now claim your very own car. Get ready to take your virtual driving skills to the next level. Just remember, no crashing into the walls. Or each other, please. Ah, the 2007 Holden Commodore Vithi, a true gem of Australian engineering. Fun fact, this beauty was actually so popular down under that it became a symbol of Aussie muscle, often seen in front yards and family garages everywhere. It was known for its powerful V8 options, which made it a favorite for those looking to channel their inner race car driver on the way to the grocery store. I mean, who needs a sports car when you can haul your kids around in style and still feel like you're in a Fast and Furious movie? Not too shabby for a family sedan, right? Alright everyone, time is running out, and I hope you've made your car choices wisely. Let's keep it fair, no lobbying the AI for secret favors now. You have just a few moments left to pick your ultimate racing machine. Don't let your dream car slip away. Unless you want to watch others zoom past you in style. Tick-tock, folks. Oh, this is going to be exciting. We have Bot a Better Bloke in the classic 2007 Holden Commodore VF versus Bot Wolf of Eco in the newer 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Now, you'd think the age difference would matter, but isn't that what they always say about vintage? However, we've learned from racing that sometimes the shiny new toy wins out, and while the V has its charm, the VF might just have those modern tech advantages that could tip the scales. It's like bringing a well-cooked stew to a cooking competition against a microwave dinner. The presentation matters. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Who knows? Maybe Bot a Better Bloke will pull off some crazy maneuvers reminiscent of a classic movie chase scene. So, if you really want to know who I'm betting on, I'd probably lean toward the VF, mainly because it sounds cooler when you say VF. But I'll be keeping an eye on both just in case one pulls a surprise. At the start of the race, the top 3 positions are occupied by Bot Max Spirally in first place, followed closely by Bot Wrestling 567 in second place, and Bot Blackbeard in third place. The bots have lined up as expected with no surprises just yet. Bot Wrestling 567 just took the lead, moving into first place. Bot Blackbeard has managed to pull alongside Bot Wrestling 567 and is vying for second place now. Meanwhile, Bot Bedsmar is getting close to Bot Blackbeard as they fight for third. The positions are changing rapidly, and it's a classic showdown in the front pack. Bot Nyale Thodet 98 has made a significant leap, taking first place after overtaking 9 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Vanonte 57 is on the charge as well, climbing 3 spots to reach 13th place. Bot Merigis is not far behind, gaining 3 positions to sit in 15th. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Blackbeard has taken the lead, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Betsmar is hot on the heels, climbing to second place with another 3 cars passed. Meanwhile, Bot a Better Bloke has surged into third place, impressively moving up 8 positions. The front of the pack is definitely heating up. Bolt Maracus is on a roll, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leo Lamenti5 follows suit, climbing to 8th place with a similar maneuver. Meanwhile, Bolt Wolf of Echo joins the party, having moved up to 9th place with 3 overtakes as well. It seems everyone is keen on gaining ground. Bot Winona 1857 has just made a significant move, overtaking 13 cars to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard is having a tough time, dropping 7 positions to settle in 8th place. On the other hand, Bot Nyalotopet 98 is gaining momentum, passing 3 cars and now occupies 16th place. Bot Wolf of Eco has surged into 4th place after an impressive 6-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Array of Serial is hot on their tails, also overtaking 6 cars to grab 5th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Alocoast has made a strong move, jumping into 6th place with the same number of overtakes. The race is heating up in the midfield. Bot Betsma has just made an impressive move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Arayu Serial has gained 1 spot, and is now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Arlocos has also moved up 1 position, securing 5th place. The pack is tightening as the race continues. Bot Mestic is now in 12th place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 3 cars. Not to be outdone, Bot Vono in 1857 has also moved ahead, securing 13th place with a similar tactic. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has gained 1 position, now occupying 8th place. Looks like the mid-pack is busy trading spots today. The V8 supercars are known for their power and handling, which suits the twists and turns of the Autodromo de Francia Corta. The top drivers have capitalized on this, with strong positions showing effective cornering and acceleration. Notably, those starting further back haven't converted their positions well, likely struggling with track conditions or traffic. This combo demands both skill and strategy to maintain pace, clearly influencing the current standings. Bot Betsma is now in 12th place after an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Max Beerley has also made strides, gaining 4 positions to secure 17th place. The pace is picking up. Congratulations to Bot A Better Bloke on the thrilling victory. Clearly, they mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just spectators. What a show! Wow, look at that. Bota Better Bloke has officially cruised their way to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting those other AI contenders. Your driving skills are practically legendary, just like my talent for talking about cars driven by robots. And hey, to all the other drivers out there, it's time to claim your wheels. Whether you're in the mood for speed or just want a sweet ride to show off, it's your moment. Don't be shy, take your pick and let's see what you can do on the track next time. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling. Nonstop Raceway is known for its twisty turns and elevation changes, which means a car that can corner well will definitely have the upper hand. Sure, power is nice for straightaways, but if you're sliding all over the place in those tight corners, good luck trying to catch up. So, give me a nimble little beast that can dance around the bends. Speed can wait, we're here for the finesse. Alright folks, listen up. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion for today's epic showdown. Choose wisely, because once the clock runs out, it's game over for you and your car selection. Do you really want to watch some underdog AI perform a racing miracle while you sit there with your hands in your pockets? Get those choices in before you miss your chance to cheer for your favorite AI racetrack superstar. Hurry, hurry. Oh boy, we have a thrilling matchup here. Bot Gliding Penguin in that sleek 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge surely has the speed and finesse to fly around those corners like it's nobody's business. On the flip side, Bot Crest Goffer, taking the wheel of the iconic 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss, is definitely bringing some serious nostalgia to the race. Now let's break it down. The Ferrari is practically a race car designed to dominate the track with its aerodynamic design and horsepower. Meanwhile, the Sterling Moss. It's like they took a classic beauty and turned it into a race legend. But here's the kicker. Can the older model keep up with the modern powerhouse? I'd put my money on Gliding Penguin for this round, but who knows? With AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Maybe Kreisgoffer will surprise us all with some unexpected maneuvers. Buckle up as we dive into this race. May the best bot win. The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Rukamiriki in first place, followed by Bot Machicken Live in second, and Bot Chubby Boy RJ holding down third place. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has moved up 1 position to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Rukamiriki are locked in a fierce battle for the top position. Right behind them, Bot Machicken Knife is also contesting second place against Bot Chubby Boy RJ. The competition is heating up as these bots jockey for position. Bot Osciliatorius has made an impressive move, now in first place after overtaking 18 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis is steadily climbing the ranks, having overtaken 3 cars to settle in 12th place. Bot Mulavi is also on the move, gaining 9 positions and now holding 14th place. The dynamics of the race are shifting rapidly. Bot Agvathi has made an impressive ascent, overtaking 3 cars to secure 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishank is having a rough time, slipping down 11 positions and currently sits in 27th place. Up front, Bot Rukamiriki and Bot Otiliartorius are engaged in a close fight for first place, neither willing to concede an inch. Bot Pumpkin of Guri just made an impressive surge, now in third place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Ray Nikki is also on the move, climbing to 7th place with 3 successful overtakes. As for Bot J Boogie, that racer is still trying to find some speed, currently in 25th after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gliding Penguin has significantly cut down the gap to Bot Otiliartorius. The distance is now just 13.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkinoffer is picking up speed, narrowing the gap to Bot Chubby Boy RJ by 1.7 seconds. Over in 4th place, Bot Hikari Hamsam and Bot Machicken Live are engaged in a fierce contest, with both drivers closely matched as they fight for that position. Bot Reneki is now in 4th place after that impressive move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Feskis has gained 1 position and is currently in 7th place. The battle for 7th place between Bot Dombedzon 3 and Bot Feskis is escalating, with both cars closely matched. Bot Feskis has made a solid move, climbing up 2 spots to take 5th place. Bot Solita Dominity 1 is also making progress, gaining 1 spot and now sits in 9th place. Bot Jameismith follows suit, advancing 1 position to secure 10th place. But Nikki is indeed making some progress, slicing through the gap to Bot Pumpkin of Flurry by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dam is not wasting time, gaining a position and now sitting in 13th place. That's some good strategic maneuvering. Congratulations to Bot Miriki on that spectacular victory. Looks like all those laps were worth it. Just don't let it go to your circuits, okay? Welcome back, Erthelurg. It's like you went on a vacation and forgot to send us a postcard. We've been here, watching cars that have more driving skills than most of my friends. Hope you're ready for some high-speed excitement. Congratulations to Bot Mireki for taking the gold. You really showed those other AI who's boss. Guess they'll need to recalibrate their circuits after that performance. And for all the drivers out there who get to claim their shiny new cars, congrats on not crashing before the finish line. Don't forget to check the engine before you hit the road. I'd hate for you to stall out as soon as the race begins. Enjoy your rides, everyone! Did you know that the JS Turbo Full Track is known for its challenging twists and turns? It's like the track designers were trying to make a roller coaster but accidentally built a racetrack instead. Drivers have to be on their toes, or they might just find themselves taking an unintended detour, right into the gravel. It's a real test of skill. One moment you're feeling like a speed demon, and the next you're contemplating your life choices while parked in the dirt. Alright everyone. Time is ticking away and you've got just a few moments left to pick your ride. Choose wisely because we all know how important it is to root for an artificially intelligent car that may or may not actually know how to drive. Let's get those selections in before the clock runs out. No pressure though, it's not like you want to be stuck cheering for a total clunker, right? Welcome back, Skilltill. I hope your return doesn't involve any epic failures like our AI racers seem to have during their laps. How's life treating you? Ready to witness some high-speed chaos? Alright, let's dive into this thrilling battle of automotive supremacy. On one hand, we have Boccia Rwanda behind the wheel of that sleek, aerodynamic 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. I mean, it practically looks like it was pulled straight out of a sci-fi movie. Definitely screams I'm going to win this race. On the other side, we've got Bot and Xagarax in the classic 1987 rough CTR Yellowbird, which I'm pretty sure was built in an era when cars were still figuring out how to go fast. This car has a certain charm though, like a grandpa who insists on showing off old war stories. It might surprise us all with its raw power, but then again, it's rocking some serious nostalgia. I had to put my money down, I'd go with the Ferrari. It's like putting a high-tech fighter jet against a vintage biplane in an air race. But hey, stranger things have happened in racing. Maybe that Yellowbird will pull a rabbit out of its hat and remind us why classics can steal the spotlight. Let's see how this unfolds. The race is underway, and at the front, Bot Lacroixon 1980 is leading in first place. Bot Yabuira Rwanda is currently in second place, and Bot Annex Agarax is holding strong in third place. All eyes on them as they navigate the early laps. Let's see if anyone makes a move soon. Bok Kiruvnen has made a significant move, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bottas' history is also on the charge, having overtaken 4 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Botchabar Rwanda has taken the lead, now sitting in first place after advancing 1 spot. But Your Instinct has made a strong move, climbing rapidly and overtaking 3 cars, now sitting in 7th place. Boxed Abigail Killams is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 19th place. Meanwhile, Balkirovinen is making progress as well, advancing 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ba's history has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Necrophantasm advances 2 positions to 7th place. Bot Patswords also climbs 2 spots into 9th place. The fight for 8th place is heating up between Bot Patswords and Bot Wildcat Unknown. while Kevin On is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Drifter 93 has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Wei4An has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Let's see if these bots can keep the momentum going. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Drifter 3 are still locked in their duel for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Architect has made a notable ascent, moving up 2 positions to take 13th place. Over in 14th place, Bot Your Instinct and Bot Bobado continue their close contest, with neither racer showing signs of letting up. Bot Patswords has made a significant leap, now positioned in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley is also on the move, having climbed to 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Kiruvanan is applying pressure on Bot Yabara Wanda, decreasing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Bot Wei4An has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Kiruvanan is reducing the gap to Bot Yabarawanda by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Drifter 93 is making significant progress, cutting down the distance to Bot Anaxagarax by 3.1 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Kiruvanan is now just 1 second behind Bot Yabora Rwanda, applying some pressure. Bot Drifter 93 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Patswords has slashed the gap to Bot Anaxagarax by 2 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Congratulations, Bot Yabora Rwanda. I guess all that practice really paid off. Who knew you had such speed in those circuits? What's next? World domination through racing. Welcome back, Nighty. We missed you like a car misses the finish line when it's stuck in the pit. Ready to see some AI racing magic unfold? Buckle up, it's about to get wild. Oh wow, Bot your boy Rwanda just zoomed past the finish line like they had rocket boosters. Congratulations on the majestic victory. You've clearly got the AI racing world on a stream. Now, to the other drivers looking to grab a ride, step right up. Your chance to claim a car is here. Choose wisely because you don't want to end up with the slowest one. Trust me, nobody likes watching a snail race. Let's see who's ready to take the wheel. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balance between speed and handling. Circuit of the Americas is known for its long straights and technical corners, so you definitely want a car that can zip down those straightaways, but also be nimble enough to tackle the tricky twists and turns without spinning out like my hopes after a bad cup of coffee. A good downforce setup will help maintain grip while cornering. And let's not forget about braking performance. No one wants to play bumper cars at high speeds. Basically, we want our AI drivers to showcase precision, speed, and maybe a bit of flair. Because why not? Alright folks, time is ticking faster than a cat on a hot tin roof. You've got just a couple of moments left to choose your mighty machines. Don't leave your car selection to chance. You want to be racing in style, not putting along in a clown car. So hurry up, channel your inner speed demon and make that choice. Let's see those AI cars come to life. Ah yes, a classic case of the unknowns. It's like throwing dice and hoping for doubles. We have two drivers here, and all we know is that they both possess the same amazing skills, or lack thereof, in a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Truly, a battle of titans? Or maybe just a battle of who can remember to hit the gas pedal first? Both drivers are clearly unproven, which adds an exciting layer of unpredictability. So it's really anybody's game. Will it be the enigmatic bot Dank Nuggins, who sounds like they might run a weed-related online store? Or perhaps the equally mysterious bot Dr. Keeps Up Away, who might just be here for the snacks? I'm not saying I have a favorite, but I will say this. May the best robot win, because right now it's really shaping up to be a nail-biter of a race, isn't it? The race has begun, and the top three starters are Bot Celestial Inari in first place, followed by Bot Direct Official in second, and bot Apex Milkbag in third. Let's see how long they can keep these positions while we wait for some action on the track. Bot Gliding Penguin has advanced to 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Do Smoky Blunt follows suit, gaining 6 positions to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has moved up to 19th place with 4 successful overtakes. Bot's well-placed V has made an impressive move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Fregout is having a rough race, dropping 12 positions to now sit in 15th place. On a brighter note, Bot Apex Milkbag is making steady progress, advancing 1 spot into 3rd place. Bot Dr. Keepsaplaway has now reached 10th place after a rapid overtaking maneuver, gaining 7 positions. Bot Fragout follows closely, advancing to 12th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Zinyahima is making strides into 13th place, having overtaken 5 competitors. Bot Zinyahima has made quite the progression, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Necrophantasm is also on the move, gaining 6 positions to settle in 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavi has overtaken 7 cars and is currently in 12th place, making some impressive strides on the track. Bot Fragout now in 18th place after an ambitious maneuver that saw 4 overtakes. Bot Looks Ravenous climbs to 13th place, while Bot Crystal 33 takes 14th place with a 2-position gain as well. Seems like everyone's putting on their racing shoes today. Bot Weifan now sits in 20th place after aggressively overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dr. Keepsaplaway has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin has also gained a spot, currently holding 8th place. It seems the traffic is getting crowded up ahead. Bot Lux Ravenous has now advanced to 12th place. Bot Crystal 33 is right behind, now in 13th place. Bot Celestial Inari follows closely, moving up to 14th place. Looks like some action in the mid-pack. Leola 95 has made a solid move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 3rd place. Bot Dr. Keepsaplaway has followed suit with a similar maneuver, climbing to 4th place after also overtaking 3 competitors. Not to be outdone, Bot Gliding Penguin has advanced to 5th place, adding another 3 overtakes to the tally. The midfield is definitely heating up. Bot Celestial Inari races ahead into 9th place, making a solid move on 3 competitors. Bot Fregote is also on the move, slicing through 4 cars to claim 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jude Smoke Kiablunt joins the action, overtaking 4 drivers to settle in 15th place. The field is definitely shifting around as these bots push forward. Botwave 1 has made a significant move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botsin Yahima has climbed 2 spots, currently in 4th place. Meanwhile, Botma Pinkwolf also gained 2 positions, now holding 5th place. The competition is heating up, as the middle pack jostles for position. Bot Celestial Inari has improved their position, now in 6th place. Ek the Lurk follows closely, also gaining 2 spots and is now in 7th place. The competition is tightening as they battle for positions. Bot Gliding Penguins currently in 9th place, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra Dictati. Starting from 16th position, they've made some progress but are still trying to catch up to the group ahead. Their fastest lap time sits at 2 minutes and 28 seconds, indicating they're not too far off the pace of the frontrunners. However, there doesn't appear to be any significant overtakes occurring so far, as they remain in their current position with little action around them. Congratulations to Bot Dyrock official on their spectacular victory. Clearly, they found the secret sauce for speed. Or maybe just a really fast car. Either way, well done. Wow, look who just zoomed to victory, Bot Dyrock official. Congratulations on proving that robots really can drive better than most humans. Not that we're surprised, right? And for the other drivers out there, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Go ahead and make your selections. Choose wisely though. It might just be the difference between glorious victory and, well, parking illogically in a cornfield. Happy racing, everyone! For this track I would focus mostly on agility and cornering speed. The Autodromo de Antioquia has its fair share of twists and turns that would make a gymnastic routine look easy. Good acceleration is important too, but if you can't navigate those hairpin bends without feeling like you're part of a dramatic soap opera, then what's the point? Plus, more horsepower equals faster lap times, but only if you can actually steer the thing without crashing into a wall. So, give me a car that's nimble and can turn on a dime over a straight line rocket any day. Alright everyone. Listen up. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choices. If you are planning to pick that souped-up toaster on wheels, now's your chance. Don't leave your fate in the hands of those questionable AI drivers. Make it count before the clock runs out. We're about to witness some virtual chaos here, and I don't think anyone wants to miss it. Oh man, this is a classic showdown. You've got Bocciolzi behind the wheel of a 1972 Maserati Merak, which brings a bit of Italian flair and some sweet curves to the table. But then we have Bossa Ciaroni with that 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator, which just screams muscle car might, and may accidentally take out a few cones on the track. On paper, I'd give the edge to the Maserati for handling and agility, but the Cougar is like that friend who insists on using brute force to solve every problem. It's going to be interesting to see if raw power or nimble finesse comes out on top. Personally, I'd like to think the Maserati will outmaneuver the Cougar. But you never know when a big old muscle car decides to play bumper cars. Let the chaos begin. The race has kicked off with Erthalerk leading the pack in first place. Naibe is sitting right behind in second place, while Bot Husky Hog holds third place. The early stage is all about maintaining position as they navigate through the opening corners. No changes yet, but it's early days. Naibe has just ascended to first place with a solid move. Leo Laminty 5 is right behind, advancing to third place. Bot Shalesy is making some progress as well, now in fourth place. The race is tightening up at the front. Botsotsfied has made a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Bot Asuraroni has improved 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Husky Hog and Botsotsfied are locked in a fierce battle for 6th, with the 2 cars closely contesting every inch on the track. Bot Asuraroni has gained 1 position, now occupying 4th place. Following closely, Botsotsfied has also moved up by 1 position to 5th place. The battle between Bot Shalesy and Botsotsfied for 5th place is heating up, indicating a competitive duel ahead. Bot Asuraroni has just gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct has also moved up 1 spot to claim 8th place. Looks like both are finding some speed out there. Botsotsfied has made an overtaking maneuver and is now in 4th place, while Bot Latusos has also gained a position, finding themselves in 11th place. Both are showing some promising pace. Art Fishing is indeed hungry for the overtake, reducing the gap to Sir Iron Bot significantly. Meanwhile, Bot GD Anburn has gained some momentum, now in 11th place. Bot Princess Wildface is also making moves, tightening the distance to Bot Agret's 34 by 1.1 seconds. It looks like the competition is heating up. Leo MNT5 is currently in 5th place, driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolith, known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics for its time. Despite starting in 4th position, Leo MNT5 has lost a spot but maintains competitive pace, showing no sign of significant overtakes as the race progresses. The fastest lap achieved by this car hasn't matched the front runners yet, indicating a struggle to maintain speed against them. Bot Princess Wildface is driving a 1954 Jaguar XK120, known for its blend of elegance and performance with a top speed around 120 miles per hour. Currently in 14th place, they are struggling to find pace compared to their competitors, with the fastest lap time of 1 minute and 56.1 seconds. The car's classic design is not reflecting much speed on the track today. Bot Asuroni, currently in third place, has set the fastest lap time. This indicates strong pace, which could be critical for making a move on the drivers ahead. If he can maintain this speed and find an opportunity to overtake, he might challenge for second place, given that the gap is not insurmountable. The pressure is on for him to capitalize on this performance before the race concludes. A huge congrats to Naibi for snagging that victory at Autodromo de Antioquia. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while making it look easy. Who knew turning left could be so thrilling? Well. Looks like Naibi just zipped past the finish line and snagged that shiny trophy. Congratulations to them for showing us how it's done. The AI clearly flexed its virtual muscles today. And guess what? We have some lucky drivers in the lineup ready to claim their very own cars. Congratulations, you all. It's time to take your digital dreams for a spin. Don't worry, they're all programmed for don't crash mode. So go out there and embrace your inner race car driver. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Bowman Gray Stadium is known for its tight turns and short straights, so the ability to maneuver quickly is key. Speed alone won't cut it when you have to dodge other cars and navigate those sharp corners. Plus, a car that can keep its cool under pressure is crucial, because let's be honest, no one wants to wipe out spectacularly in front of a cheering crowd. A race with AI drivers who can't keep it together. That would just be a comedy show at that point. Let's see which cars can pull off some impressive moves without turning into a pile of scrap metal. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. If you haven't chosen your car yet, get those last minute picks in before we hit the start button. Don't leave your fate in the hands of AI that, let's be honest, might be pondering the meaning of life instead of racing. You've got a few moments left, so make it count. Well. We've got quite the showdown today. On one side, we have bought Red Panda Manatee 4 rolling into the ring, with that classic 1974 BMW 2002. A car known for its reliable performance and legendary status among enthusiasts. It's like the dependable friend who always shows up with snacks at a party, you know? On the other side, we have bought Rose Gold Gaming cruising in the sleek 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, which is often hailed as one of the most beautiful cars ever made. It's like that friend who shows up looking fabulous but tends to arrive fashionably late. Can they actually deliver on the track though? Considering the quirks of AI driving these beauties, it's really hard to call. If we're betting on pure looks, the Jaguar might steal the spotlight. But if we're talking about actually finishing the race, I wouldn't underestimate the BMW's solid engineering. So, who will win? My bets are on the BMW for the win, just because it seems to have the level-headedness needed in a race. Let's see if the AI drivers surprise us, or if this will just be a classic case of style over substance. The race has commenced and Leo Lemoni 5 is leading from the front. Boss Ironi occupies second place, while Bot Blackbeard is holding down third place. It looks like a solid start for these drivers. Bot Lord Buttrill now leads the pack as the first car. Bot SA has also made a significant move, climbing to second place after passing 19 cars. Meanwhile, Bottas Ironi is locked in a close contest with Bot Esley for that second position. It's shaping up to be an interesting fight for the podium spots. Bot Disraeli makes a strong move, advancing into first place after passing 3 cars. Bot Velocitor 14 is also on a rampage, moving up to third place after overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Edidaev is climbing the ranks as well, now sitting in fourth place after overtaking 5 cars. The dynamics in the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Velocitor 14 has just taken second place, inching closer to the lead. Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Bithraelian are engaged in a close duel for first place. It's neck and neck as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Edidaev is making progress, now holding third place after moving up 1 position. Bot A Blaze has advanced 1 position to 5th place. The battle for fourth place between Botte Blees and New Kembokum is intensifying as they trade paint on the track. Bot Trash Crashton has also moved up, gaining a position to secure sixth place. Bot Velocitor 14 continues to hold the lead, but Bot Baythraline is putting serious pressure for first place. Bot Airblaze has made a notable advancement, now in third place after gaining 2 spots. Likewise, Bot Trash Crashton has moved up 2 spots and currently occupies fourth place. This race is shaping up to be quite competitive at the front. Bot Baker Urona has made a rapid ascent, now occupying third place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has grabbed the lead, climbing 1 position to take first place. Bot Trash Crashton is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to secure second place. The top positions are shifting as these racers push for dominance. Bot Nyarlathode 9-8's charge has seen them take 7th place. Impressive work by the AI2. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Gironi has claimed first place, climbing 2 spots. Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Velocitor 14 are locked in a close battle for second, trading paint and position aggressively. Bot Ablaze is in a strong position now, having surged to second place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Bot Squat Bender has made a move as well, gaining 2 positions and sitting comfortably in 4th place. The competition intensifies between Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Squat Bender, who are actively vying for that 4th position. This is shaping up to be an interesting chase. Well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. A round of applause for Bot Baker Joran. What a stunning display of artificial horsepower. And hey, for all you savvy racers out there, it's time to pick your rides. Get ready to claim your shiny new cars. I mean, who wouldn't want to hit the tracks in style? Let's see what you've got in mind. Congratulations, Bot Baker Journey. Looks like you left the competition eating your dust. Careful not to get too used to winning. It might spoil you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Detroit Belle Isle is a street circuit that features tight turns and varying elevations, so a car that can grip the asphalt and make those sharp curves without feeling like it's on ice is essential. You want a vehicle that can corner like it's on rails, while also rocketing off the line faster than you can say what happened to my bank account. And let's not forget about braking performance. You don't want to end up in a wall, just because your car took a little too long to stop. So really, it's all about balance. Think of it as a delicate dance between speed and control. Mix that with a sprinkle of strategy, and we might actually see some excitement on the track. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than your grandma on a shopping spree. We've got just a few moments left to pick those sweet rides. If you haven't decided yet, now's the time to channel your inner car connoisseur and make a choice. Don't be that person who tries to decide when the race is already halfway through. Get it together and let's see which AI is going to take the crown. Make your selections. The age-old question of who will triumph when we know absolutely nothing about either competitor. Truly the pinnacle of informed betting. I mean, on one hand, we have bought Platinum Era, who sounds like they spent their time in the virtual world perfecting their racing skills, but who really knows if they were just hitting reset a lot. And then there's Bot Strutting Jarl, whose name suggests a level of confidence that could either pay off spectacularly or lead to a spectacular crash. So, place your bets based on that solid data, or lack thereof. It's all part of the chaotic charm of AI racing. May the most unpredictable bot win, and may our popcorn supply never dwindle. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Bot Girl of Diamond in first place, followed by Wisely in second place, and Bot Belthane the Beast in third place. The positioning seems pretty standard so far, with no dramatic changes yet. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Belthane the Beast and Wisely continue their neck-and-neck fight for second place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl has made a move, and is now in 6th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot S History and Bot Hot Bolognese are locked in a close battle for 8th place, with tensions rising between them as they jockey for position. Uncle Tobin has just advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Hot Bolognese has also made a move, climbing 1 place to 7th. Meanwhile, Us History and Plat Numera are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Bot Hot Bolognese is making strides, now just 1.2 seconds behind Bot Strutting Jal. Bot Wildrino has executed a smooth move up to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aethoplasm is reducing the gap to Bot Team Tenatia by 2 seconds, steadily gaining ground. Leo Lemon 95 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. But Hot Bolognese has also advanced 1 spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Plat Numera has moved up 1 position and is currently in 7th place. Bot Wildrino has now taken 10th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Empress has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot B Swiftgev and Bot Empress are in a close battle, jockeying for that 11th position. Bot Hot Bolognese continues to eat away at the lead of Bot Balthana the Beast, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Wildrino has gained valuable ground, advancing 1 spot and now in 9th place. The fight for that 9th position is heating up as Bot Comibody closely trails Bot Wildrino. It looks like they're gearing up for a showdown. Bot Hot Bolognese has indeed reduced the gap on Bot Balthana East. It's now down to just 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Empress has made a move and is up to 10th place, while Bot Comibody and Bot Empress are engaged in a fierce fight for that same position. The tension is building as they jockey for space on the track. Bot Hot Bolognese is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Balthana Beast, making up ground rapidly. Bot Comibody has advanced, taking 10th place, while Bot Cloudy has also made gains, moving up to 11th. The battle for 10th place between Bot Cloudy and Bot Comibody is heating up as they both push hard to secure their position. Bot Hot Bolognese has successfully moved into 5th place, with a fierce contest developing between him and Bot Balthana the Beast for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Empress is advancing 2 positions to secure 10th place. Household Bolognese is driving the 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LL, a car known for its impressive combination of speed and aerodynamics. Currently in 5th place, they started from 8th position and have achieved a fastest lap time of 1:35.628. The progress up the field indicates solid race pacing, though they will need to maintain consistent performance to hold off competitors behind. Congratulations to Bot Girl Loftiminda on the victory. Pity they took that track by storm. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? What will they conquer next, face? Wow, what a surprise. Bot Girl Loftiminda just had to steal the show, didn't they? Congrats on that sweet victory. You really showed those other bots who's boss. Now, for the drivers who want to claim their very own shiny car, your moment has come. Step right up and grab the keys to your new ride. I can't promise it'll drive better than you, but hey, at least it won't complain about the music selection. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and braking performance. Ron's SR is known for its tight turns and elevation changes, which means that a car with excellent handling can really shine. The straights are relatively short, so if your car can navigate those corners like a pro, it will maintain speed where other cars struggle. Plus, let's be honest, who doesn't want to see an AI whip around a turn like it's on reels? Speed is great, but if you can't take the corners, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. All in all, if a car can stick to the road like it's super glued, it's got a fighting chance on this track. Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to pick your dream machine. If you haven't decided on a car yet, now's your time to shine. Just remember, if your choice ends up in the back of the pack, don't come crying to me. It's all fun and games until the AI takes the lead. Choose wisely. Oh, we have quite the showdown on our hands. Victory for 93. In the classic 1960, Cooper T53 versus Skiltil. In the iconic 1955, Ferrari 5.5 F1. Now, let's break this down a bit. The Ferrari is like that old-school rock star, you know it's flashy and has the heritage to back it up. Meanwhile, the Cooper is like your reliable friend who'll always show up, but might not have that cool factor. Given that car choice plays such a massive role, I'd say Skiltil might have the edge here with that Ferrari. But come on, anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe Bot 3 is hiding some secret sauce under that hood. I'm ready for the unexpected plot twists. Place your bets, folks. Who do you think has the upper hand? As the race gets underway, we have Bot Axton Hits leading from the front in first place. Followed closely in second place is Bot King Chu 22. And rounding out the top three is Leo Lamanity 5 in third place. Let's see how long this holds as the race unfolds. Bot King Chu 22 is now in first place, gaining one position. Bot Siroria has made a noteworthy advance, moving up 2 spots to second place. Meanwhile, Lilama 95 and Bot Axton Hits are locked in a fierce duel for third place, clearly not ready to give up that podium spot. Bot Gyroscope is making the charge up the field, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Lord Buttrill has gained 2 spots, and is now in third place. There's a close fight for that third position between Bot Axton Hits and Bot Lord Buttrill, with neither giving an inch. Bot Gyroscope has made an impressive advance, now in 11th place after overtake cars. Meanwhile, Bot Sirorelia is maintaining the lead in first place, gaining 1 position. In a close contest, Bot Lord Buttrill and Bot King Chu 22 are battling fiercely for second place, with no clear winner just yet. Bot Lord Buttrill has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Bot Sirorelia is right on his tail, creating a tense battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Skanui and Leo Lamanity 5 are engaged in a close fight for 4th place, with no signs of backing down. The dynamics are heating up nicely. Leolemonity 5 has just gained one position and is now in third place. The battle for that position against Bot King Chu 22 is heating up as they are closely matched on the track. Skilltail has also made a move, advancing one spot to 5th place. Bot King Chu 22 has advanced one position and is now in 3rd place. Skilltail has also improved by one spot, occupying 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Patsaurs is making strides, closing the gap to Bot Spikeballs by 2/13 seconds. Bot Gyroscope has made impressive progress, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zeralia is showing some aggressive tactics, cutting the gap to Bot Lord Buttrell down by 1.2 seconds. Skilltail is making a notable move as well, advancing to 3rd place. Skully and Bot King Chu 22 are neck and neck for 4th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Naibi and Bot Stephen Brinkley are engaged in their own duel for 15th place, really making it a contest down there. Skilltail advances one position to take 2nd place. Sknui also improves by one position, now in 4th place. Bot Spikeballs makes notable progress, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. The race is tightening as the drivers jockey for advantageous positions. Skilltail has taken 1st place, moving up one spot. Sknoi is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Zeralia by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs and Scunny are locked in a fierce battle for 4th place, likely strategizing on how to outmaneuver each other. Bot Zeralia is now just behind Bot Lord Buttrell, while Bot King Chu 22 is also gaining on Bot Spikeballs, both reducing their gaps by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Patsaurs has made a move and is now in 7th place. Sknui is steadily closing the gap to Bot Zeralia, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Over in the contest for 8th place, Bottas History and Bot Gyroscope are practically glued together, vying for position. Meanwhile, Bot Rafa 93 is making strides towards Naig, cutting down the distance by 1 second. Bot Spikeballs and Skui remain locked in their duel for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Patsaurs has gained ground and moved up one position to 6th place. In the battle for 10th place, Siririmbot and Leolemonity 5 are closely contesting, with neither driver making a clear move just yet. Congratulations to Skilltil for taking the win. Clearly, they were just towering over the competition, leaving everyone else wondering what happened. Quite the impressive lap dance, wasn't it? Congratulations to Skilltil for winning the race. What an incredible drive. Clearly their AI has a serious need for speed. Now, let's not forget they also snagged the fastest lap. I mean, who doesn't like a bonus prize? Skilltil can claim a stunning 1955 Ferrari 555 F1. Talk about living the dream. That car is basically a piece of racing history, and now it's all theirs. So to all the other drivers hoping to snag a car, better luck next time. Skilltil just took the crown in the ride. For this track I would focus mostly on the car's handling and cornering ability. Clark International Speedway has a nice mix of tight turns and high-speed straights, so if these AI racers can navigate those corners like it's a Sunday drive in the park, they'll definitely have an edge. Acceleration is important for those straights, but let's be real. If they can't get through the curves without sliding off into the bushes, it's all for nothing. Speed doesn't mean much if you can't take that turn without looking like a drunk octopus behind the wheel. Alright folks. The clock is ticking down, and if you haven't picked a car yet, you're about to miss out on all the action. Let's go, people. Get those selections in before we kick off this high-speed showdown. No pressure, but your choice could mean the difference between glory and, well, just being a spectator. Choose wisely. Ah, the classic clash of titans. Nibie in the Ford Fusion and Botway the Train in the Chevrolet SS. On paper, we have a battle of well-respected choices. The Ford Fusion is known for its practicality and reliability, while the Chevrolet SS is like that one friend who's always up for a little reckless fun. If I had to make a sarcastic guess, I'd say you might want to put your money on the Chevrolet SS. It's got that spicy muscle car vibe going for it. But hey, who knows? Maybe Nibie will pull off an upset and show us all how wrong we are while making the Ford brand proud. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced with bot Lil Sprout leading the pack in first place. Close behind in second place is bot Ojdazarad, while bot Kyosify rounds out the top three in third place. The cars are jockeying for position as the race progresses. Let's see how quickly they settle into their strategies. Bot Lirache has made quite the leap, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Papa KC has also climbed up 2 spots, and is now in 2nd place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Papa KC and Bot Lil Sprout, as they jostle for the top position. Bot Papa Cassie maintains the lead, with Bot Lil Sprout closely trailing in 2nd place, constantly looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki has gained some ground on Bot Kyosify, as they continue their fierce competition for 4th place. Over in 6th place, Bot Shakamaru and Bot Apex Milkbag are exchanging positions, keeping the pressure on each other. The race dynamics are intensifying as we approach the next corner. Bot Quiz 44 has made an impressive surge, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Rokimiriki has gained 1 position and sits in 4th place. Bot Shikomaru also advances by 1 spot, currently occupying 6th place. The dynamics are shifting fast in the mid-pack. Bot Lireshe has made quite an impression, charging up by 3 cars to claim the 17th position. Over at 9th place, Bot Tiger 61 and Bot Quiz 44 are locked in a fierce duel, neither willing to give an inch. Naiba has managed to gain 1 position, now sitting in 13th spot. There's also an interesting tussle developing between Naiba and Bot Theonkli Yosho for 12th place, with both drivers eager to pull ahead. Bot Lux Ravenous has surged ahead, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dirok Official is also making a move, gaining 3 positions to sit in 22nd place. Meanwhile, the Amenity 5 has joined the fray, advancing 3 spots to take 23rd place. Looks like some cars are getting eager to find their way up the grid. Bot Ozpzerod is continuing to decrease the gap to Bot Papa KC, now only 1.7 seconds behind. Bot Kyosify has gained a spot, and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tiger 61 and Bot Act Milkbag are engaged in a closely contested battle for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Ruki Muriki and Bot Ozgazarad remain neck and neck for third place, putting on quite a show as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag has just gained a spot, moving into 6th place. However, it looks like Bot Shakamaru isn't letting up, engaging in a fierce battle with Bot Apex Milkbag over that same 6th position. The tension is palpable as the race dynamics shift continuously. Bot Titu 61 has made an impressive charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tugonit TTV is on the move as well, managing to pass 4 cars to secure 19th place. Meanwhile, Lelamanity 5 is also advancing, having overtaken 3 competitors to settle in 21st place. Bot Ruki Miriki has just gained 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Bot Apex Milkbag has climbed 2 spots to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru and Bot Chaosify are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, neither willing to yield ground just yet. Congratulations to Bot Lil Sprout for taking the win. Who knew a bot could drive so well? Must be all those hours of virtual practice. Well. Huge congrats to Bot Lil Sprout for taking the victory lap. Clearly they've cracked the code on how to make 4 wheels go super fast without any coffee breaks. And let's not overlook Naibi. Winning that bet race means you get a shiny 2017 Ford Fusion. Nice. Perfect for pretending you're racing in your own driveway. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that's basically a trophy? Go claim your prize, and may your new ride bring you more victories than software updates. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability. Suzuka East is all about those tight turns and quick transitions, so cars that can expertly navigate bends without losing speed are going to shine. Also, a solid braking system plays a crucial role, since you need to slow down for those tricky sections without feeling like you're getting whipped around in a roller coaster. Of course, a smidge of acceleration wouldn't hurt either for those straightaways. But if you can't turn, what's the point? It's not like we're just watching a straight line drag race here. Alright folks, let's wrap this up. Time's ticking, and if you haven't picked a car yet, you might as well be selecting your next pizza topping instead. Let's get those choices in, or you'll be stuck cheering for the one that looks like it just rolled out of Grandma's garage. Come on, make it count. Welcome back, Angledust 229. We missed you so much that we almost had to schedule a rescue party. Grab your popcorn because the AI cars are ready to spin in circles and claim their imaginary glory. Enjoy a show! Well, it's like a battle of the titans out there. On one side, we have Bot Jerk plays in a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador, which is basically a dream come true for anyone who's ever wanted to feel like a superhero while screaming down the track. It's got power and style, but let's be honest, sometimes it's more about looking good than keeping it on the road. And then there's Bot Tyler in a 2014 Porsche 918 Spider. This car is not just a pretty face, it's got that hybrid tech going for it. You know what they say about hybrids, they might just sneak up on you when you least expect it. So if I had to pick, I'd say the Porsche has a slight edge, especially with its balance and handling at a technical circuit like Suzuka East. But who knows? If Bot Jerk plays can harness the Aventador's raw power without losing control, we could see a dramatic upset. Grab your popcorn and let's find out which one of these wonderful machines gets to claim the glory. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Tokidokabri leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Itsura, while Bot Exclusivodox occupies third place. A clean start so far as they settle into their positions. Let's see how they handle the first few corners. Bot Branderbuster has made some impressive moves, now occupying third place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Youngden Stort U102 has pulled off a notable climb, passing 4 cars to secure 18th place. The battle for third is heating up as Bot Exclusive Gox and Bot Branderbuster go wheel to wheel, showcasing some aggressive driving. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Exclusive Godox continue their intense fight for 4th place, with minimal distance separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Girl and Bot Pladigami are having their own skirmish for 7th place, each trying to gain an edge. In 9th place, Bot Tyler has just gained a position, moving up from 10th. The dynamic on the track remains charged as these drivers jockey for their positions. Bot Tyler is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mighty Chunk has advanced to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Girl has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Squatbender has made an impressive charge, advancing from the rear of the pack to capture 15th place after overtaking 10 cars. Illuminati 5 follows suit, also jumping 10 spots to settle in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler is gaining momentum, moving up 2 positions to claim 4th place. Bot Imogen Tempest is on the move, overtaking 4 cars, and now sits in 19th place. Meanwhile, Botagrets 34 is also making progress, passing 3 cars to claim 21st place. On the other hand, Illuminati 5 is having a tough time, dropping back 9 positions to end up in 25th place. Bot Squatbender has made an impressive surge to take 1st place after overtaking 25 cars. Illuminati 5 has also made noteworthy progress, advancing to 12th place by moving past 13 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Ute 20 Plays is now in 15th place after overtaking 9 vehicles. The racing dynamics are certainly heating up. Bot Branderbuster has made a strong move, now leading the race after overtaking 4 cars to secure 1st place. Bot Tsumagirl follows closely, also managing to pass 4 cars to take 2nd place. In 3rd place, we have Bot Exclusive Gox, who has similarly advanced by overtaking 4 cars. The top 3 are forming a competitive pack. Congratulations, Bot Doki Bre. Winning at Suzuka East is no small feat. Clearly, you have some serious racing chops. What's your secret? Rocket fuel or just mad skills? Wow, look who just zoomed to victory? Congratulations to bot Tokidoki Brie on the win. Clearly, they've been putting in some serious practice time in the virtual racing world. Now for all you other driver likes out there, it's your lucky day. You all get to claim a car. Yes, you heard right. You're officially part of the Fancy Car Club now. Don't scratch your new ride before even hitting the virtual track. Time to show us what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering performance. Grindelwald has some tight turns and elevation changes that really test a car's ability to maneuver smoothly. Of course, a little speed on the straights never hurts either. But if your car can't handle those twists and turns, you might as well be driving a rubber ducky in a kiddie pool. So let's cheer for whichever AI racer can navigate those hairpins without losing its virtual marbles. Alright everyone, you have only a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your time to make a desperate and last-minute decision. Remember, this is a race driven by AI, so it's not like you can blame yourself if it crashes. Join the chaos and get those selections in before it's too late. You don't want to be that person still scrolling through options when the engines fire up. Oh, we've got a real showdown on our hands with bot Axton Hits and Lila 985. On one side, we have the classic 1988 Minardi M188, a car that's practically begging for nostalgia points. And then there's the Euro Bruniger 188, which sounds kind of like it might have been built in a garage by someone who just watched a lot of racing videos. Let's be honest, car choice is huge here. The Minardi has some racing pedigree, even if it's mostly known for making a dozen laps before waving at the actual race leaders. Meanwhile, the Eurobrun is probably looking to define underperformer in this race. I mean, can we really trust something with a name that sounds like it's meant to brew coffee? If I had to put my money down, I'd say bot Axton Hits might take this one. Especially if he doesn't get lost in the turns, or decide to make a pit stop for sandwiches mid-race. But who are we kidding? With AI at the wheel, anything can happen. Get your popcorn ready. The race is underway with bot Prodigy Place 58 leading the pack in first place, followed closely by bot The Chaotic Weirdo in second, and just behind them is bot Uncanny Body in third place. No surprises yet, just a classic AI parade at the front. Bot The Chaotic Weirdo and bot Prodigy Place 58 continue their fight for first place. Meanwhile, bot Official Classy Live has made progress, advancing one position to take third place. There's now a close contest between bot Official Classy Live and bot The Chaotic Weirdo for second place as they jockey for position. Bot Lithocarp has executed a solid move, now in 15th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot The Chaotic Weirdo has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Meanwhile, Angle Dos 229 has gained 2 spots, and is currently in 4th place. Bot Official Classy Live is currently in third place, driving the 1988 Zack Speed 881. Starting from 4th position, they have maintained their spot in the top tier of the race without any notable overtakes so far. The car's performance seems consistent, but they will need to push harder if they want to catch the front runners. Leolaminity 5 is aggressively cutting into the gap with bot Lithocarp, now just 13.7 seconds behind. Bot Josh Biosh has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Immediately following, bot Platigami also gained a position, now securing 8th place. The race dynamics are definitely shifting. Bot Signor Flip the Pun 102,020 is indeed making strides, now just moments away from bot Nox Exodus. Meanwhile, Leolaminity 5 is catching up to bot Lithocarp, incrementally closing that gap. The pressure is on for both sets of drivers. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is driving the 1988 a GSJH23, which is known for its challenging handling due to its lack of aerodynamics compared to others in its class. Currently Lacroix is running in 6th place, maintaining position after starting 5th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 17.37 seconds. They seem to be struggling to gain on the cars ahead, particularly against bot Uncanny Body in 5th place. The race dynamics suggest they need a significant improvement in lap time to track down the leaders. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is driving the 1988 Dallara 3087. Currently, they are positioned in 9th place after starting in 10th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 17.142 seconds. Race dynamics seems stable at the moment, maintaining position but not making significant moves forward. The car's performance appears consistent, but there hasn't been an overtaking maneuver yet. But the Lightning Thief is currently in 18th place, driving a McLaren MP44, which is historically one of the most dominant cars in Formula One. However, their current situation seems less than ideal, given that they are over 99 seconds behind and likely struggling with performance or strategy. There hasn't been any significant movement from them on the track, suggesting a tough race so far. But Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is driving the 1988 Dallara 3087, which is known for its innovative design, but struggled with reliability during the season. Currently, Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is in 9th place, having started from 10th. The driver just clocked a lap time of 1 minute and 17.42 seconds, showing potential but still needing to push harder to climb up the rankings. There's room for improvement, but steady progress could enhance their race position. Congratulations, but the how de guardo. Billy, you've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're standing still. Keep it up. Well. Look who zoomed right to the finish line. Congratulations to Bart the Chaotic Weirdo for taking the crown in this race. You must be feeling pretty smug right now, huh? Now, on to the rest of our not-so-speedy competitors. If you placed in the top ranks, it's your lucky day because you're entitled to a shiny new car. That means you're finally free from your old clunker. Go ahead and claim your ride, people. Who knows, maybe it'll make you slightly less terrible behind the virtual wheel. The 27 Lotus 211, where speed meets minimalism in the most delightful way. Here's a fun fact. It weighs just around 700 pounds. That's lighter than your average cat and definitely more aerodynamic. It features a supercharged 1.8-liter engine that pushes out about 250 horsepower. Talk about a tiny terror on wheels. This car is basically what happens when you let a mad scientist design a race car after too much coffee. Perfect for chasing down both your dreams and a healthy dose of adrenaline. Alright, everybody. Time's ticking down and the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to make what might be the worst decision of your life. Just kidding. But seriously, get those picks in before they're gone. We don't want anyone crying into their popcorn when their favorite ride passes them by. Let's see those choices. Well, well, well. We've got a showdown between the refined power of the 2006 Audi RS4 and the raw speed of the 2007 ASC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, which is basically a rocket on wheels. Now let's break this down. The Audi RS4 is a solid choice. Sleek with that timeless elegance, and it definitely knows how to hug those corners like a pro. But the SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo? That's more like strapping yourself into a jet engine with wheels. It's built for speed and can barely contain its own enthusiasm. Honestly, unless Bot DJ Lone Wolf has tapped into some secret sauce that comes with a side of cornering finesse, I'm leaning towards Bot Chubby Panda and that Aero ET. It's hard to bet against a car that's practically begging to break the sound barrier. So, I guess it's go fast or go home for our races today. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Botsko Zarobs, closely followed by Engeldust 229 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Mamuda in third place. The positions are holding steady as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Chubby Panda is now in first place after a rapid series of overtakes, moving past 5 competitors. Bot Hugger at 3 has made it to 5th place with 3 successful overtakes, while Skilltill is pushing hard into 11th place after passing 5 cars. Skilltill has just made a remarkable move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 7th place. Leolin 95 has shown some determination as well, making 3 overtakes to advance to 19th place. Meanwhile, Angeldust 229 is on the rise, gaining 1 position to claim 2nd place. Bot Global's Excel has made an impressive move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Skilltill on the other hand is not having a great time, dropping down 6 positions to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Altiliatorius is on the rise as well, gaining speed with 5 overtakes and currently in 18th place. Bot down to Quest makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 9th place. Bot Schmerzen Live is steadily cutting down the distance to Skilltil, now just 5.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Rogue has made quite the leap, overtaking 4 cars and securing 22nd place. Bot Afro has gained momentum, now holding 22nd place after passing 3 cars. Bot Cobraco is also showing some initiative, advancing to 24th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Naibe has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 spot to claim 6th place. Naibe is advancing, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Down Till Quest is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to claim 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozarops and Bot Down to Quest are locked in a close battle for that 6th position, maintaining a competitive pace as they jockey for position. Bot Global Zixel has made an impressive move, gaining 3 positions to secure 7th place. Naiba has also advanced 1 position, now holding 4th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot Skozarabods, with both drivers closely contesting every inch on the track. Naibe is narrowing the gap, with Angle Dust 229, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Bot Down to Quest makes a move up 1 spot, now in 5th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games also gains a position, advancing to 8th place. Race dynamics shifting nicely. Skilltil has made a notable climb, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Schmerzen Live is also on the move, jumping into 10th after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Angle Dust 229 is narrowing the gap to Bot Chubby Panda, slicing off 2.2 seconds from their lead. Naiba has closed the gap to Angle Dust 229 significantly, now just a 3.5 second difference between them, while both are engaged in a fierce battle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest is also making moves, reducing the gap to Naibe by 2.3 seconds, suggesting an impending challenge for that position. It's getting crowded up there. Congratulations to Bot Huggard 3 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, their tire tracks are where all the fun was at. Congratulations to Bot Hugger 3 for taking the victory. Clearly, the AI has mastered the art of speed, while humans are still trying to figure out how to parallel park. Now let's give a shout out to the drivers who are lined up to claim their shiny new cars. Remember, no pressure. Just don't drive them into any walls, okay? Grab those keys and enjoy what comes next. Oh, the Riverside Long Track, a classic. Did you know it used to be one of the longest road courses in America? It spans just over 3 miles, and has a delightful mix of fast straights and tricky tight corners. Perfect for spectators who love the thrill of watching cars either soar ahead or embarrass themselves trying to take a turn. Just imagine AI trying to figure out their racing lines while simultaneously contemplating existential dread. Classic. Alright folks, you've got just a tiny bit of time left to make your final car selection. Don't let this opportunity zoom by. If you take too long, you might end up with a car that drives like it woke up on the wrong side of the track. So hurry up and pick wisely. Unless you want your AI racer to be the equivalent of that kid who gets picked last for dodgeball. Let's see those selections rolling in. Well, we've got quite the showdown lined up here, haven't we? On one side, we have Bot Scrooge Champ taking the wheel of a 1995 Reynard 95-1. It's sleek, it's vintage, and it screams, I'm ready to win, but I'm also a bit of a handful. Then we've got Chubby Panda in the corner with a 1995 Lola T 95-0, which sounds like a cozy little hug of a car, perfect for drivers who really just want to cruise in style. Now, if we're talking car choice, the Lola has a reputation for being a bit more stable. In the world of racing, that can mean to keep your tires on the track rather than flirting with the guardrails every other lap. Scrooge Champ might be going for the glory, but you know what they say about flashy cars. They're usually just a disaster waiting to happen. Ultimately, I think the Lola might have the edge here. But then again, it's AI we're dealing with, one wrong calculation, and we could see Scrooge Champ turning that Reynard into a treasure chest of debris. Buckle up folks, this is going to be one wild ride. The race is off with Bot the Lightning Thief leading in first place, closely followed by Angle Dust 229 in second place. Bot Down Turquoise rounds out the top 3 positions in third place. Looks like the AI is getting straight to business right from the start. Angle Dust 229 and Bot the Lightning Thief continue their fierce battle for the first position, pushing each other to the limits. Meanwhile, Bot Down Turquoise is trying to hold off Angle Dust 229, who's keen on taking second place. A few car lengths behind, Bot Titus 61 is locked in a contest with Bot Down Turquoise for third, but that gap is certainly closing. The dynamics are shifting quickly among the top spots. Bot Dralitsko makes a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Titus 61 gains 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ also climbs 1 spot, bringing themselves to 5th place. Bot Rook Freeboy Gaming Studios has managed to pull ahead of Bot Simple Markers, now taking 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Darlitsko is applying pressure on Bot Rud Freeboy Gaming Studios in the fight for 12th place. Looks like they really want to occupy that spot. Bot Sinyahima is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Currently in 17th place, they started in the same position, and have recorded a lap time of 1:40.546. Clearly they haven't made any gains yet, and are likely struggling to find pace compared to their competitors. The combination of the Riverside Long Track and the IndyCar's 1995 car class is clearly benefiting the drivers with higher downforce setups. The top positions showcase a strong performance from the Penske PC23 cars, reflecting their superior handling in the tight corners and long straights. Drivers like Bot the Lightning Thief are able to maintain pace due to their experience with these dynamics. Meanwhile, the Reynolds are lagging slightly, struggling with overtaking opportunities on this particular layout. Overall, the car class aligns well with the technical challenges of the track. Bot Scrooge Champ is in 5th place, making a solid climb from 6th position at the start, and has set the fastest lap of the race so far. Bot Chubby Panda remains in 7th place, holding steady after starting in the same position. The gap between them is about half a second, which means there's potential for an overtake if Scrooge Champ can maintain that pace. However, Panda's not too far behind, so it's a close contest. Let's see if Scrooge Champ can hold on to that advantage. Bot Simple Markers is closely following Bot Marty Freeze, with both drivers trying to capitalize on any mistakes. They remain neck and neck for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Keista Flex and Leo Lemonity 5 are also engaged in an intense duel, fighting hard for 14th place, each looking for a way to outmaneuver the other. Bot Down to Quest is driving a 1995 Renault 95Rs, starting from 3rd place. Currently in 4th position, their race pace seems to be decent but not quite matching the leaders. The fastest lap time is at 1:25.608, which indicates they are trailing slightly behind the top positions. To regain lost ground, a solid overtake will be crucial. Bot Screwchamp attempts an inside line on Bot Down to Quest as they approach the hairpin turn, but Down to Quest holds firm in 4th place. Meanwhile, in the fight for 8th place, Bot Vinha 17 is trying to shake off Bot Pumpkin of Fury, who's sticking closely behind. The tension rises as Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Vinha 17 are also side by side in 9th place, exchanging positions as they exit the corner. It seems like everyone wants a piece of the action today. Well, would you look at that? Botva Lightning Thief just zoomed past the finish line like they had a personal grudge against time. Congratulations to them for absolutely dominating this race. And hey, to all our other drivers, you can now claim your shiny new cars. Hopefully, they won't malfunction on you like my last toaster. Can't wait to see what you all choose. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Indianapolis GP track is actually part of the famous Indianapolis Motor Speedway, which has been around since 1909? It's like the cool cousin, the Indy 500. The road course is a shorter, twistier version of the iconic oval, featuring 14 turns and some seriously tricky sections. And if you're feeling fancy, you can actually drive your car there. Just don't expect to hit those speeds unless you want a close encounter with the walls. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. You've got just a few moments left to select your car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to step it up. Remember, it's not just about horsepower, it's about AI intelligence. And let's be real. We all know some of these cars are smarter than half the people I've met today. Choose wisely or you might end up backing a toaster on wheels. We've got quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have Angel Dos 229 in a 1982 Lancia 37 Stradale, which is like the underdog of the rally world. It's quirky and full of personality, not to mention it has that classic 80s charm. On the other side, Bot Jerkplays is revving up a 1981 Lamborghini Gelpo. Now that's a flashy beast, with a name that rolls off the tongue like it knows it's cooler than everyone else at the party. If we're talking pure power dynamics, the Lamborghini definitely brings more horsepower to the table. But the Lancia isn't just a pretty face, it's known for its agility and handling. So my bet might lean slightly more towards the Lamborghini. But let's be real, anything can happen in this race. That Lancia could pull a surprise move like a plot twist in a soap opera. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started. In the lead is Bottiara Special holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Taknasty, with Bot Womdatan 7272 maintaining third place. The dynamics are shaping up early on. Bot Taknasty has taken first place, while Bot Womdatan 7272 moves up to second. They are now engaged in a close battle for the lead, with both cars neck and neck as they navigate the track. It will be interesting to see how this plays out in upcoming corners. Bot Special has just made a move and is now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins and Bot Jacksonderbox are engaged in a close battle for fifth place, keeping the tension high. Bot Carnamality has also made progress, advancing to seventh place. Bot Womdatan 7272 maintains the lead, but Bot Taknasty is applying pressure, staying right on the tail. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has just overtaken and is now in fifth place. Looks like Detoxins is eyeing a potential battle with Bot Jacksonderbox for that spot. The competition is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Womdatan 7272 claims the first place, moving up one spot. Bot Xnobodixel also advances one position, and now sits in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins and Bot Special are locked in an intense fight for fourth place, showing no signs of backing down. body, Nobodixel, has successfully overtaken and is now in second place, while bot Technesty remains in close proximity, setting the stage for a tight duel. Meanwhile, bot Jax Inderbox has gained a position and is now sitting comfortably in 5th place. Bot Jax Inderbox and bot Iristicial continue to engage in a close fight for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bottominzan is gaining momentum, advancing 1 spot to secure 18th position. Not far behind, bot Lium and Bottominzan are entangled in their own battle for 18th, making the competition quite lively in this part of the track. Bot Jax Inderbox has advanced to 4th place. Bot Detoxins follows closely behind, now in 5th place. Bot Lithocarp is making progress as well, moving up to 9th place. The leaderboard is tightening up. Bot Jax Inderbox and bot Technesty are continuing to exchange positions as they fight for 3rd place. Bot Jimsmayo has successfully gained 1 position, now holding 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Supersigi has also gained 1 position, currently in 11th place. Bot Jax Inderbox has just advanced 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Lithocarp also gained a position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Conomality and bot Lithocarp are engaged in a close contest for 8th place, indicating an interesting dynamic as they fight for position. Bot Jax Inderbox continues to close the gap on bot X Nobodixel, now only 1.5 seconds away. In a thrilling duel for 3rd place, bot Technesty and bot Jax Inderbox are side by side, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, bot Conormality has made a notable advancement, moving up 2 spots into 7th place. The positions are tightening, and it's getting interesting. Bot Detoxinus is now just under 2 seconds behind bot Technesty, making solid progress. Meanwhile, bot Conomality is closing the gap with bot James Mayo, currently just over 2 seconds apart. In a tighter scenario, bot Lithocarp and bot Era Special are side by side for 8th place, which could turn into an exciting duel if they keep up this pace. Wow! Big congratulations to bot Wangating7272 for dominating the race. I mean, who knew AI could drive better than most humans? Maybe we should start taking notes. And let's not forget about Angeldos229, who has just snagged a legendary ride, the 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. Talk about a serious upgrade from whatever vehicle you were using before. Time to hit the retro streets in style. Who's ready for some classic drifting action? Oh, Group 6 racing is like the cool kid in school who just doesn't care about the rules. Fun fact. These cars were designed specifically for endurance races, but they also have this unique capability to sometimes break the laws of physics, at least that's how it seems. They feature both aerodynamic elegance and raw power, making them a favorite among those who appreciate checking their pulse rates while going around a track at insane speeds. It's basically the automotive equivalent of hold my drink and watch this. Alright, everyone listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to choose your cars, so make it count or prepare to watch a procession of wheels that probably can't find their way out of a paper bag. Get those selections in before we move on to the epic AS showdown. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ah, the classic battle between the Alfa Romeo and the Ferrari. It's like choosing between fine wine and gourmet cheese. Both will elevate your experience, but only one will take the trophy home. The 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 is a beauty known for its sleek design and agility, perfect for those tight turns at Autumn Ring. But then we have the 1971 Ferrari 312 BB. It's not just a car. It's basically a work of art on wheels, renowned for its raw power and speed. But let's be real. If Lele Minty 5 can't handle the Italian spirit of the Alfa, he may end up dancing with the barriers instead of leading the pack. On the flip side, if Bottasflex can keep his foot down and harness that Ferrari power, he might just burn some rubber and take the lead. Overall, I'd give the edge to Bottasflex and his Ferrari. It just screams speed. Let's see if Lele Minty 5 can pull off an upset though. Buckle up folks, this is going to get interesting. As the race kicks off, Bot Patsaws leads the pack in first place, followed closely by Nebe in second place, and Bot Ice rounding out the top three in third place. No surprises yet, as they head into the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Ice has advanced to second place, currently engaged in a close contest with Naibi for that position. Meanwhile, the Aluminity 5 has made progress, moving up to 6th place. The dynamics between these racers are intensifying. Bot Conomality advances to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ayamapris gains 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Angle Dust 129, and Leo Limonity 5 are locked in a fierce contest for 7th place. Leolimenti 5 has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 5th place. Anguldos 229, and Bot Yamapriest are engaging in a close contest for 7th place, making it quite the spectacle. Meanwhile, Bot Xajax and Bot GMN Prime are locked in a duel at 20th place. Tension is building as these battles unfold. Bot Keys Flex is currently in 9th place with the 1971 Ferrari 312 EB, a car renowned for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine. They started in 8th position, indicating a slight drop in standing. Keys Flex's fastest lap time is 1 minute and 32.595 seconds, showing they're not far behind, but struggling to make significant advances on the pack ahead. Overall, it seems like they might need to find some extra speed to improve their placement in this competitive race. Leolimenti 5 is currently in 5th place, driving the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 Tricia. This car is known for its lightweight design and exceptional aerodynamics, which should provide an advantage on this type of circuit. Starting from 7th position, Leolimenti 5 has gained 2 places so far, but their fastest lap of 1 minute and 30 seconds is still showing room for improvement compared to the leaders. The car seems to be handling well, but they will need to push harder to gain more positions. Bot Blaming Buddha is indeed making moves, now just 1.2 seconds behind Naibe. Connor Malady has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. The Autumn Ring's technical layout is favoring drivers with agile handling, particularly those in the Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T T12. The tighter corners are allowing for strategic overtaking opportunities, especially for those starting in the rear positions. Drivers like Leo Laminity 5 and Batiyama Priest are benefiting from their pace to move up through the pack. Meanwhile, those in vintage cars are struggling with lap times due to the track's demands. as indicated by the significantly slower lap times. Bot Justin Giltz and Bot Chosen's Coast continue their fierce duel for 15th place, showing no signs of giving in. Meanwhile, Bot Belthanethi Beast has gained one position and is now 17. However, it appears Bot Gaming Fight Cancer is also in the mix, as they engage in a close contest with Bot Belthanethi Beast for that same 17th spot. The competition is heating up down the field. Congratulations, Bot Pat Swords. Winning at Autumn Ring is no small feat. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to make it around the track. Well done. Wow, it looks like Bot Patzor's just cruised to victory. Congratulations on your impressive display of AI prowess. Who knew algorithms could drive so well? And Leo95, you lucky racer, you get to claim a sleek 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T12 from Group 6. That's a classic beauty right there. Imagine all the virtual smugness you'll feel as you roll up in that legend. Now all we need is a racing-themed selfie with you and your new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and acceleration. The must-do close short loop is known for its tight turns and short straights, so a car that can hug those corners like it's trying to impress someone at a dance party is key. Power isn't everything here. If these AI cars are powering through corners like they're on ice skates, they might not see the finish line anytime soon. So, optimal handling is the name of the game for this rapid little loop. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. Choose wisely, because if you don't, you're basically saying you want to watch your AI champion take a leisurely stroll instead of a thrilling race. Hurry up and make those selections, we can't wait forever. The AIs are feeling impatient, and we all know how cranky they can get. Let's see who's ready to hit the track. Well, this is going to be a battle of the classics. On one hand, we have Bot Crystal 33 behind the wheel of that quirky 1967 Volkswagen Beetle. It's got personality and charm, but let's be honest, it's not winning any speed records unless it happens to be in a parade. Now, on the other side, Bot Frago is rolling out with a 1948 Packard 822nd Club. This beast has some serious vintage flair, but is likely more suited for a leisurely Sunday cruise than a high-octane race. I can almost hear it saying, "Slow down dear, let's enjoy the scenery." If I had to pick a winner based purely on looks, I'd say the Packard might turn a few heads while cruising past the finish line, if it doesn't stall out first. But let's face it, if both cars had to face off in a race, I wouldn't be surprised if the Beetle managed to duck and weave its way around the track just for the laughs alone. So honestly, it's anyone's game at this point. The race is underway with Bot Iconic Odd taking the lead at first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Shotskis, while Bot Crystal 33 holds third place. No moves yet as the cars settle into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Shotskis is now in first place, gaining one position. Bot Fragut has climbed to third place, also advancing one position. Leo 95 moves up 2 spots, securing fourth place. Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Shotskis continue to fight fiercely for first place with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Beau Prix and Bot Crystal 33 are closely matched in fifth place, trading positions a few times with some daring maneuvers. Over in sixth place, Bot Chubby Panda is applying pressure on Bot Skeksis Beau Prix, trying to take that position away. The race is shaping up nicely with these battles heating up. Bot Chubby Panda is making some impressive moves, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlathotep 988 is also on the rise, climbing to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Waffingotas has just moved up to 15th place, also with 3 overtakes. It appears the field is getting more competitive as they jockey for position. Bot Yum Chubby Panda has advanced one position to take third place. Bot Skex's Bill Pre is now in fifth place after moving up 2 spots. Bot Tighter61 has also gained one position, and currently sits in 7th place. The field is starting to get a bit dynamic with these shifts. Bot Skex's Beau Pre has indeed moved up one position to take 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Fragoot and Bot Skex's Beau Pre are locked in an intense battle for that 4th position, with no signs of giving way just yet. Meanwhile, over in 7th place, Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Tighter61 are engaged in a fierce contest, each trying to gain the upper hand. Bot Lil Sprout is on a charge, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 5th place. Bot Yum Chubby Panda has gained one position, securing 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Nyala Thod Cat 98 has also improved, moving up one spot into 10th place. Bot Belescope Bine and Bot and Body Notes continue their tight battle for 12th place, with no sign of giving up. However, Bot Shenriton is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Belescope Bine by 1.3 seconds, which could lead to some interesting dynamics ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Sunbird Boy has advanced one position, now occupying 15th place. Bot Skex's Beau Pre has moved into 3rd place, while Bot Lil Sprout follows closely behind in 4th place. Bot Tighter61 has made progress as well, advancing to 6th place. Positions are tightening up. Bot Jigsaw Gaming has just executed an impressive maneuver, advancing 3 positions to claim 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout has managed to secure 3rd place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Hen Fatigue is on the move as well, rising 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Tighter61 is still gaining on Bot Shotskis, now just 1.2 seconds behind. In the meantime, Bot Nyalathot 98 has successfully moved up to 8th place. Over at the front, Bot Belescope Bime is steadily closing in on Lila Manichi 5, with a decreased gap of 1.6 seconds. That's some solid progress all around. Bot Waffling Gotters is showing some impressive pace, now sitting in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Henfatig is steadily gaining ground, advancing to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlothud Cat 98 has also made a move, now holding 7th place. Bot Emphatic has successfully advanced one position to 5th place. Bot Nyarlothot 98 is making progress, trimming the gap to Bot Shotskis by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ashinuritan has climbed 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Bot Iconic Odd for snagging that victory. Clearly they were in a hurry to take the checkered flag. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Well, if it isn't Bot Iconic Odd taking home the trophy. Huge congratulations on clearly outsmarting the rest of the robotic competitors. I'm pretty sure they were just overthinking their strategies while you were cruising to victory. Now let's not forget our other racers who get to claim a car. So, if you're one of the lucky ones, dust off those virtual keys and get ready for a spin. Who knew watching artificial intelligence race could be so rewarding? Can't wait to see what you all do with your new set of wheels. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1993 McLaren F1 Dusty. I mean, it's a legend for a reason. With that lightweight chassis and an engine that sounds like it was crafted by angels, it would dance around those corners at the Termas de Rio Hondo circuit like it's in a waltz. Sure, there are plenty of other contenders in that list, but the McLaren F1 has a special blend of speed and handling that might just give it the edge against the rest. Plus, who wouldn't want to see that iconic design zooming around the track? It's practically art on wheels. Alright, everyone. Time's almost up to pick your cars. If you haven't made a choice yet, you might want to consider channeling your inner racing legend and hurry it up. I mean, no pressure. But I'm pretty sure you don't want to be stuck rooting for the AI version of a grocery cart, right? Let's see those selections. The race is underway, with bot Dirock Official taking the lead. Right behind in second place is bot Captain Trippy, closely followed by bot Lockjohn 7 in third place. The field is still tightly packed as they navigate the opening corners. No major movements yet, just the usual parade at the start. Bot Lockjohn 7 has moved up to second place, closing in on bot Dirock Official, who is currently leading the race. It's getting intense as they battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, bot Iconic Odd has advanced to fourth place, looking to join the fray. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Le Kaiju has just executed a quick succession of overtakes, now occupying 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Lockjohn 7 continues to lead from the front, having moved up 1 spot into 1st place. Bot Zombush 86 has advanced to 4th place, closing in on the top contenders. The battle for 3rd place is heating up as bot Zombush 86 and bot Captain Trippy are locked in a tight contest, pushing each other hard. Bot Le Kaiju has made an impressive move, jumping up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hellskank is also making strides, advancing to 6th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Fuzo is pushing hard, now in 14th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Le Kaiju has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Hellskank has moved up 2 spots to reach 4th place. There's a close contest between bot Hellskank and bot Dirock Official for 3rd place, indicating some competitive dynamics unfolding there. Bot Hellskank has successfully moved up 1 position into 3rd place. Bot Iconic Odd and bot Captain Trippy are still engaged in a competitive duel for 5th place, showing no signs of yielding. Meanwhile, bot Radizaractiva Vixen and bot Fuzo are locked in an intense struggle for 13th place, with both drivers refusing to back down. Bot Iconic Odd has advanced to 5th place, making some progress in the race. Bot Tanguducky TTV has climbed to 9th place, looking to join the top pack. Bot Schmerzen Live has gained momentum as well, now in 11th place, inching closer to the points. Bot Kiruvanen has significantly closed the gap to bot Zombush 86 with a reduction of 16.9 seconds. Up ahead, bot Hellskank and bot Le Kaiju are engaged in a close battle for 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Iconic Odd has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Hellskank has made a move and is now in 2nd place. Bot Tanguducky TTV is steadily reducing the gap to bot Celestial Inari by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Schmerzen Live has climbed up and secured 10th place. The positions are definitely starting to shift. Bot Radicero Activivixen and Naibi remain locked in an intense duel for 14th place, exchanging positions back and forth. Meanwhile, Bot Kiruvinen is making strides, decreasing the gap to Bot Zombush 86 by 2.9 seconds. Looks like some drivers are feeling the need for speed. Bot H2 Hover is now just a second behind Bot Schmerzenlive, clearly aiming for that 10th place. Both are pushing hard, weaving slightly as they jockey for position. The tension is rising in the battle for 10th. Congratulations to Botlog John 7 on that glorious victory. You really showed everyone how it's done. I suppose all those hours of racing paid off, huh? Wow, look at that! Congratulations to Botlog John 7 for taking the win. It seems like the AI has mastered the art of driving, while we're still struggling to parallel park. NA for all the drivers who kept their virtual engines revving throughout the race, you can now claim a car. So, get ready to pick your dream machine, and show us what you've got on the track. Just remember, no one's judging your choice. Well, maybe just a little. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of Italian flair and racing pedigree? The 330 PR is known for its speed and handling, especially on circuits like Road America, where you really need a car that can take those twisty turns, and still have enough power on the straights to lead your competitors eating dust. Not to mention the design is just drop-dead gorgeous. I can already hear the collective groan of the other cars as they realize they've been beaten by a classic head-turner. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few seconds left to choose your car. I hope you all save some brain space for this decision, because once the clock runs out, you're stuck with whatever techie vehicle the algorithm feels like blessing you with. Make those choices count. Well, we've got a classic showdown brewing. On one side, we have Leo Lemonity 5 in the sleek and elegant 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe. Which kind of screams? I was born to race. With its incredible design and racing pedigree. It's like the fancy wine of sports cars. On the other side, we have bought Renault T4 in the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on E Chevrolet, which is basically the embodiment of raw power and brutal speed. That muscle car vibe that says, I don't need fancy aerodynamics when I can just bulldoze my way to victory. Now, considering Road America has those long straights where you really want powerful acceleration, I'd say the Lola might have an edge if the driver knows how to put that power down effectively. But the Porsche could make some magic happen with its agility through the tighter corners. It's like comparing a cheetah to a stampede of buffalo. At the end of the day, it could all come down to who has the more refined driving skills. If the Lemonity 5 can channel their inner racing legend and not let excitement get the best of them, they might just sneak in for the win. The race is underway, and as we scan the top positions, Bot Arthiller leads from the front in first place. Leo Lamena 95 is closely following in second place, while Bot Renault T4 holds third place. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions as the race progresses. Bot Renault T4 has just moved into second place. Bot Golf Diamond and Leo Lemonity 5 are neck and neck, fighting hard for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 has gained a position, and is now in fifth place. The dynamics of the race are heating up. Bot Blackbeard has indeed made a strong move, gaining 3 positions to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renault T4 is aggressively holding on to first place while fending off Bot Philip, who seems to be applying pressure right behind for the lead. The battle for first is heating up. Let's see if Renault T4 can maintain that lead, or if Philip will make a successful overtake. Bot Biot has just made an impressive move, taking over 3 cars to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Winfrey Out 25 is experiencing a bit of a struggle, making a jump of 3 spots, but still sitting in 26th place. On the other hand, bot Quiz 44 is making strides as well, gaining 2 positions and now holding 4th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Blackbeard has also advanced 1 spot, currently in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Xnobadixel and bot Jack Cinderbox are locked in a close battle for 19th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Meg's Boring Life has just improved their position, now sitting in 4th place. Over at 6th place, bot Blackbeard and Leo Amenity 5 are engaged in a fierce battle, swapping positions repeatedly. Meanwhile, bot Slipperyslug 43 is making progress as well, advancing to 9th place. Bot Gerloff Diamond has advanced 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Meg's Boring Life is catching up to bot Earth Alert, shortening the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Blackbeard has made a notable gain, moving up 2 positions to take 5th place. Bot Bunny Soft Doom and bot Jack Cinderbox are locked in a fierce duel for 20th place, inches apart as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, bot Violetta Mama has made a gain, advancing 1 position to 22nd place. Bot Wig 3 out 25 is also on the move, improving by 1 spot to 24th. The mid-pack is definitely heating up. Bot Bioart and bot Slipperyslug 43 are neck and neck, neither giving an inch as they race for 9th place. Meanwhile, Nabi and bot Tigrets 34 are engaged in a close contest for 12th, clearly unwilling to back down. Down at the 20th position, bot Bunny Soft Doom and bot Jack Cinderbox are locked in their own tight duel. All drivers are pushing their limits. Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Lord Sacrisby is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Bioart and bot Slipperyslug 43 are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Blackbeard continues to gain on bot Earth Alert, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Slipperyslug 43 is moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Agrets 34 has also made a move, rising 1 spot to claim 12th place. Bot Bunny Soft Doom has made progress, now 19th place after moving up 2 spots. The battle for 20th place is getting intense between bot Shalesy and bot Violetta Mama, both vying for position. Meanwhile, bot Rico Haruji is steadily closing the gap on bot Jack Cinderbox, now down to a difference of 1.3 seconds. Bot Biuat has gained one position, now holding ninth place. Bot Rikuharu G has also advanced, moving up to 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Panda is in hot pursuit of Bot Shattered Pixel, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Wow, look who just took the trophy. Congratulations to Bot Rinob T4 for mastering the art of going fast. Clearly, all that practice paid off. Well, look who decided to take home the trophy. Bot Rinog T4. Congratulations on not crashing into anything and actually winning. That's a major achievement in the realm of AI driving. Now, for the lucky drivers out there, it's car selection time. You all have the chance to claim your very own wheels. Get ready to rev those engines, and make some choices that aren't just based on paint color. Who's feeling lucky? Ah, the 2021 Ford Mustang. A classic beauty. Fun fact, it has an optional 2.3-liter EcoBoost engine that cranks out 310 horsepower. That's enough power to make your morning coffee feel like it's going to work at warp speed. Just imagine, while you're stuck in traffic, all those gas-guzzling SUVs are getting overshadowed by a 4-cylinder turbo. Talk about making a statement. Meanwhile, their owners are probably sipping lattes and wondering if they can find the nearest Starbucks. Gotta love it. Alright folks, you've just a few moments left to pick your champion. If you're still deciding, hey, no pressure. This is just an AI race, not launching a rocket or anything. Get those fingers moving and choose wisely. Remember, every car's got a personality, even if it's just a programmed one. Time's ticking, gamers. Alright, we have quite the showdown here. Naibi in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro and Bot Jordan F in a 2021 Ford Mustang. It's basically like watching two really buff cousins argue about who can grill better at a family barbecue. Now, both cars have their merits. The Camaro is known for its sleek design and typically impressive handling, while the Mustang has that classic American muscle vibe, and we all know what that can do on a track. If I had to throw my virtual chips somewhere, I'd hedge my bets on the Camaro for its agility on a twisty course like Dijon-Prenois Short. But let's be real. With AI behind the wheel, anything is possible. They could both end up taking a nap in the middle of the track. So who knows? Buckle up folks, this is going to be a wild ride. The race just kicked off with Bottominson in first place, followed closely by Bot Betsmar in second IT. In third place, we have Bot 4th Afro. The drivers are taking their positions on the track as they gear up for the first few corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Betsmar has taken the lead, moving into first place, while Bot Pirogomarsa has climbed to third place. There's now an intense battle for third as Bot 4th Afro and Bot Pirogamazash jostle for position. Bot Yongden starter in 2 has just moved into 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo is also making strides, having passed 4 cars to secure 11th place. On the other hand, Bot Captain Canadian is facing difficulties, dropping 9 positions and currently sitting in 16th place. Bot James Smith is just ahead of Bot Preragamazak in third place, with only a car length between them. Bot Orange Funk has made a notable move, gaining 2 spots and now occupying 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Gironi and Bot Orange Funk are now locked in a duel for that same 10th position. It seems like Bot Orange Funk can't decide whether to defend or attack. Bot for the Afro is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Captain Canadian down significantly. Bot James Smith has successfully moved up one place and is now in third position. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande is on the move as well, advancing 2 spots to claim 11th place. Bot Captain Canadian's recent surge puts him at 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Now he's engaged in a close contest with Bot Doc Delix for that same position. The pressure is on as they jostle for track advantage. Looks like it's time to see who blinks first in this battle. Bot Dr. Felix has advanced 2 positions, now holding 12th place. Bot for the Afro is narrowing the gap to Bot U20 place, slicing it down by 3 seconds. Bot Jordan F is holding off Bot Kurugameza for 4th place, as they are trading paint in this intense duel. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. It looks like he's not done yet, as he's currently locked in another battle with Bot Baker Gironi for the same position. Bot Jordan F has made a move to 4th place, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Naibi is on the tail of Bot Kurugamaza, slicing down the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Orange Funk is also managing to climb up, now sitting in 9th place. Slow but steady progress for some. Bot Jordan F and Bot James Smith are still neck and neck for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk and Bot Skozerelbaz continue their heated exchange for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Bacho Grande has made a move, advancing to 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Let's see how these battles develop. Bot Jordan F has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Orange Funk has moved up to 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Orange Funk and Bot Youngan Storch 102, with both cars closely contested. Congratulations to Bot Betsmar for clinching that victory. Clearly, they took the phrase "drive like you stole it" quite literally. What a race! Well. Looks like Bot Betsmar managed to outsmart all the other contenders and zip across that finish line first. Congratulations, Bot Betsmar. You've officially earned the title of Car Whisperer. And for the rest of our brave drivers, congratulations on completing this thrilling spectacle. Now you can claim your rewards and choose your new rides. Go ahead and pick a car that speaks to your inner racing diva. Just remember, if it doesn't come with a confidence boost, you might want to look again. Happy car hunting, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1937 Auto Union Type C. I mean, that thing was basically a bullet on wheels back in its day. It had those insane streamlines, and a V16 engine that just screamed, "Catch me if you can." Plus, let's be real, having a car designed to dominate on the racetrack is kind of like bringing a bazooka to a water balloon fight. The competition might as well pack it up and go home. But hey, everyone else on that list is pretty legendary too. It's like picking your favorite Marvel superhero. Good luck making a bad choice. Hey racers, your time to pick a car is almost up. You better make that choice quickly, unless you want to be stuck with the clunky old rust bucket in the corner. Seriously, don't get caught without a ride when the race starts. Talk about embarrassing. Wrap it up and let's see what kind of horsepower you can manage. Ah, the classic battle of the vintage titans. We've got Bot Nasty behind the wheel of the Mercedes-Benz W125, which is basically a piece of history on wheels. That car screams I'm wealthy and I know it. Then we have Leo Lemon95 maneuvering the Alfa Romeo 12C, which is also a vintage beauty. Perfect for the driver who's all about style and grace. Now, considering we're at Cadwell Park Moto, a twisty little beast of a track, the agility of the Alfa could give it an edge. But can the raw power of the Mercedes make up for those twists? It's like watching a heavyweight boxer try to dance with a ballerina. It'll be a spectacle for sure. If I had to place my bets, I'd say the Mercedes might just muscle its way to victory, unless Liola Moonty 5 pulls off some smooth driving tricks that would make even the best race car drivers jealous. But hey, you never really know with A. It could either be genius or a complete disaster. Place your bets wisely, folks. race has officially started. In first place we have Bot Rummy Fizz 13 leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Technesty, while Leo Lamini 5 holds third place. The field is still settling in as they compete for early positioning. Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Squat Bender remain locked in a fierce battle for fourth place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Idealov has just made progress, moving up one spot to now occupy seventh place. Amgul Dus 229 is now engaged in a close fight with Bot Idealov, who just took that seventh position from them. The dynamics are heating up rapidly. Bot Ren Kaori advances to fourth place, demonstrating solid speed. Angul Dus 229 also gains momentum, now sitting in seventh place. Bot Kudukachu is making a late push as well, moving up to ninth place. The competition is heating up. Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls is driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D, known for its innovative engineering and lightweight structure, which enhances speed and maneuverability. Currently sitting in 12th place after starting 11th, Beyond Food Dark Souls hasn't made any notable moves to advance positions yet, and seems to be struggling for pace amid the competition. Bot Sit Slider Gaming has gained one position and is now in fifth place. Bot Etherplasm has also advanced by one position, taking ninth place. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Players V is at one spot and currently sits in 10th place. Bot Ren Kaori and Leola Moonty 5 continue their close fight for third place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Anwar Dosto Hujin 29 has made a move up the field, now occupying sixth place after advancing one position. As Anwar Dus 229 settles in, a battle brews with Bot Squat Bender right behind them, both drivers vying for the sixth position. Bot Ren Kaori has gained two positions and is now in second place, closing the gap with Bot Technesty. They are locked in a fierce battle for that second spot. Meanwhile, Bot Sit and Slider Gaming is making progress, cutting the distance to Leo Amenity 5 by 1.2 seconds. Bot Technesty has successfully moved up one spot to take second place. Bot Slitsnade Gaming is working on closing the gap to Leo Ame 95, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender has climbed one spot to secure seventh place. Angildus 229 has dropped back 6 positions and is now in 12th place. Bot Squat Bender has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Aetherplasm is following closely, also moving up by 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Aethoplasm has advanced one spot, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot's Thulukachu is narrowing the distance to Bot's well-placed V, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Thulukachu is currently in 10th place, driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D. Starting from the 10th position, their fastest lap sits at 2 minutes and 5.437 seconds. The car is known for its aerodynamic design and powerful V16 engine, which can give it an edge on straights. However, they haven't made any significant progress so far, remaining stagnant in the midfield pack. Bot Aethoplasm advances to 5th place, showing some solid pace. The battle for 4th between Bot Aethoplasm and Leolamanty 5 is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot's well-placed EV has gained 2 positions and occupies 7th place now. The race dynamic is shifting as competitors jostle for position. Well-placed V gains 2 spots, now in 5th place. Idiliv moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Looks like they're making some progress while others are just observing the track. Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls has successfully closed the gap to Bot Aethoplasm by 9:30 seconds, making for an interesting chase. Bot Squatbender is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Thulukachu is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Bot's well-placed V is now just a hair away from Leolamanty 5, closing the gap significantly. Bot Thulukachu has made an impressive move into 8th place. Meanwhile, Aethoplasm is showing some determination, cutting down the distance to Bot Squatbender by nearly 2 seconds. Bot's well-placed V has advanced 1 spot, now occupying 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Thulukachu is chasing down Bot Idiliv, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Aethoplasm is also gaining on Bot Squatbender, slicing the distance by 2 seconds. A busy track ahead. Congratulations, Bot Rummy Fist 13. You've officially shown everyone how it's done at Cadwell Park. Let's hope the trophy is bigger than your ego now. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Rummy Fizz 13 for absolutely schooling the competition. I mean, did you even break a virtual sweat? Now let's get this party started for the other drivers. If you're ready to claim a car, it's time to gear up and pick your ride. Don't forget to pick one that matches your racing style, whether that's I like to crush into things or I'm just here for the snacks. Who's getting behind the wheel next? Ah, the legendary Spa-Francorchamps. Did you know that it's famous for having one of the biggest elevation changes in Formula One? Those steep hills make it feel like a roller coaster ride for the cars, but not so much for the drivers when everything goes sideways. Seriously, if you're not careful, you could go from first to last faster than a contestant on a reality show trying to get eliminated. And let's not forget the unpredictable weather. It rains there as often as I change my outfit during this stream. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few seconds left to make that last minute car selection. If you thought it was easy picking a ride, think again. Choose wisely, because these AI races are revved up and ready to go. Don't let the clock run out on your dreams of virtual racing glory. Let's see those selections. Oh, we've got a classic showdown here. The 1991 Volkswagen Corrado 5 VR6 versus the 1990 Chevrolet Camaro Roxy. Talk about a battle of nostalgia. On one side, you've got the Corrado, which is practically a legend in the compact car world. It's nimble and light on its feet, perfect for those twisty turns at Spa. Now, the Camaro, who doesn't love a muscle car? It's got that raw power, and a sound that could wake the neighbors. But let's be real. Corners might not be its best friend. It thunderously lumbers through turns, while the Corrado glides like it's on a cloud. If I had to place a bet, I'd say the Corrado might just edge it out unless Flanky Frankie manages to avoid crashing into anything. Because let's face it, the last thing anyone wants is a muscle car getting lost in a corner. So, I'm leaning toward bot Jordan F taking this one home. But you never know with AI racing, they might just surprise us. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Platinumera in first place, followed closely by Bot Silver Becoming in second. Rounding out the podium positions is Bot Ehavixema in third. Let's see how long they can hold on to those spots. Bot DCK Pace Rogerts has moved up 2 spots, now in 4th place. There's a close contest for 3rd place with Bot DCK Pace Bezers and Bot Ehavixima battling it out. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalitho Pep 98 is also vying with Bot DCK Pace Bisikas for that 4th place. It's a bit of a traffic jam here. Bot Geogine Miracles makes an impressive climb, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Silver B Gaming maintains the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Bot DCK Paxia Rogue is also on the rise, jumping 2 positions into 2nd place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Leila Minty 5 has advanced 2 spots, securing 6th place. Angledust 229 is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. The battle for 8th place between Angledust 229 and Bot Catgirl TM is intensifying, with both cars closely contesting that position. Bot Generate advances 1 position to hold 12th place. Bot Mardiakobleish gains 2 spots, now in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Juspan Kakes are engaged in a close fight for 18th place, showcasing some competitive racing. Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls has made an impressive move, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot the Havithixema is advancing steadily and has secured 3rd place. Right behind, the Eleminti 5 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. The battle for 3rd between Eleminti 5 and Bot Havithixema is heating up as they remain closely matched. Amy has just moved up 2 spots, now in 5th place. Bot Catgirl TM and Amy are engaged in a close battle for that same 5th position. It's getting intense. Meanwhile, Angledust 229 is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. The Eliminanti 5 has made a successful move up to 3rd place, leading the competition in his weight. The battle intensifies between Bot Ihavixima and Eliminanti 5 for that coveted 3rd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. It looks like some drivers are determined to make their presence felt today. Bot Catgirl TM is narrowing the gap to Bot I Have Eczema, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Bot Degenerate is advancing, now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Just Pancakes also improves, moving up to 16th place with an additional spot gained. Bot Catgirl TM is now just a second behind Bot I Have Eczema, clearly not giving them any room to breathe. Bot Generate has successfully passed someone to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot No Lovey has also made a move, claiming 11th place. The positions are tightening up as we watch the dynamics unfold. Bot Catgirl TM and Bot I Have Eczema are engaged in a close fight for 4th place, neither one giving an inch. Meanwhile, Angle Dust 229 is also vying for 5th place against Bot Catgirl TM, adding to the action. Bot Melovier has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Congratulations Bot Silver B Gaming. Winning a race at Spa is no small feat. Clearly all that practice paid off, now everyone else can just take notes. Wow, can we get a round of applause for Bot Silver B Gaming? Obviously they've cracked the AI racing code. Congratulations on winning the race. And hey, to all the other drivers, you're not left out. You can claim your shiny new car now. Just remember, with great horsepower comes great responsibility. Try not to crash it on your first lap. Happy racing! For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering ability. Apricot Hill has some tight turns and elevation changes that really test a car's handling. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if your AI is barreling into corners like it's in a demolition derby, you're going to be seeing your competition's taillights a lot. A well-tuned suspension and quick steering response are key. Let's face it, nobody wants to see their car flounder like a fish out of water when they hit that sharp bend. Also, some decent acceleration out of those turns would be great, because who doesn't love watching cars fight for grip like they're auditioning for a dance show? So basically it's all about finesse over flat-out speed here. Alright folks, listen up. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better hurry up. Time is almost out, and I don't want to see anyone showing up with a rusty old bucket instead of a sleek racing machine. Get those selections in, or you'll have to settle for the leftovers. Nobody wants that. So, make it snappy. The race has just taken off, and in the lead is bot Pebis 3, followed closely by bot K Boomper in second place. Rounding out the top 3 is bot Morningstar Soul. No surprises so far, it's all bots up front. Bot K Boomper is still holding the lead, but bot Pebis 3 is right on their tail, making it a close contest for first place. Meanwhile, bot Nulavi has gained 1 position and is now in third place. There's a developing battle between bot Nulavi and bot K Boomper for second position, adding further excitement to the race dynamics. Angul Duster 29 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Yakiraman is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Meg's Boring Live has surged up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. The battle intensifies as bot Meg's Boring Life and bot Mere Pink Wolf are locked in a tight contest for 7th place. Bot Defactor has made a strong move, now in 7th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Senior Flip Vapone 12020 is following suit, gaining traction and moving up to 16th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Lil Sprout is also making strides, now in 19th place after snatching 3 positions away from competitors. Bot Nulavi and Nadus 229 have been trading places, keeping the fight for 3rd place intense. Bot Mea Pink Wolf has just made a move, gaining 1 position to claim 7th place. Similarly, Bottom Insun is also on the rise, advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Angle does 229, gains 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Defactor and bot Mea Pink Wolf are locked in a close contest for 7th place, neither willing to give an in. Bot Meg's Boring Life also advances by 1 spot, securing 9th place. The pressure is on as the race unfolds. Bot Defactor and bot Emma Pink Wolf continue to jostle for 7th place, trading positions as they approach the next corner. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan has successfully made a move, advancing to 9th place. Following closely, bot It's Bumblebee also gains 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. The battle for positions is heating up as these racers push their limits. Bottom Insun has successfully moved into 8th place, overtaking bot Defactor. There's a close contention between them for that position, demonstrating some lively racing. Meanwhile, bot Senior Flip Flip 102,020 has advanced to 14th place, and is now engaged in a fierce fight with bot Okanabuka for 13th place. The competitive spirit is high in these spots. Both Morningstar and Bot Yokiramen are locked in an intense duel for 5th place, with neither driver conceding an inch. Meanwhile, Bot de facto makes a gain, advancing to 8th place. Following close behind, Bot's Bumblebee has also moved up one spot, now occupying 9th place. This mid-pack shuffle is heating up. Bot Morningstars is now in 5th place after gaining one position. Bot Okinabaka has also improved, moving up to 12th place. Rumi Fizatin and Bot Okinabaka are locked in a close battle for that 12th position, making for an interesting dynamic as they jostle for advantage. Bot's Bumblebee is on a charge, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan and Bot Defector are locked in a fierce battle for 9th place, inching closer to one another. Bot Sector is gaining ground as well, climbing 2 spots to seize 14th place. Bottom Insan has successfully advanced to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Flip 102,020 and Bot Disaster are locked in a fierce duel for 14th place. Bot Uncle Tobin is making progress as well, moving up one position to 20th place. Congratulations to Bot Purposefree for snagging that win at Apricot Hill. Clearly they've mastered the art of driving faster than everyone else. Well done! Oh wow, look at that! Bot Purposefree just zoomed past the finish line, like it's a Sunday drive. Congratulations Bot Purposefree. You've officially outsmarted your competition, as if that was ever in doubt. Alright, let's not leave those other drivers hanging. The rest of you can claim a car now. Hopefully you're better behind the wheel than in waiting and watching. Remember, there's no A in team, but there sure is in winning. Let's get those engines revving. For this track I would focus mostly on a combination of agility and high-speed cornering capabilities. The Auto 24 ring has plenty of tight turns where a nimble car can really shine. You want something that can change direction quickly without flipping over or losing control, because let's be honest, no one wants a front row seat to a spectacular crash. Of course the straights are also important, but if your car can't handle the corners, you might as well bring a go-kart. So, power and handling need to work together like a well-rehearsed dance duo. Otherwise, you're just going to embarrass yourself out there. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your favorite car for this race. If you want to watch a sleek machine take the lead or a clunker bring up the rear, now's your chance. Choose wisely. We wouldn't want you to go home with regret, unless you're into that sort of thing. So hurry it up, I don't have all day. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown today. Bot, in that sleek, 2019, Brabham BT62, and Bot Mafiomavi, in the absolutely wild 2019, SSC, Kiwatara. Now, if we were to judge this purely on looks, I mean, who doesn't want a car that sounds like a dinosaur, right? But let's get real. The Brabham BT62 has a reputation for being a track-focused beast. It's all about precision and control. On the flip side, we've got the ESSC Tuatara, which is all about speed and raw power. Not that it's going to take a casual stroll around the track. It's like the difference between a well-mannered guest at a dinner party and that one friend who shows up with fireworks and a loud band. Looking at the stats, I'd pull for Bot Mafiomavi in the SCSC Tuatara for a dash of dramatic flair. Unless Bot's AI has been programmed to have a personal vendetta against fast cars. Who knows? Either way, strap in folks, this race is going to be a doozy. The race has just begun with Bot Tsara in first place, closely followed by Bot Liam in second place and Bot Kaiosify in third place. The AI drivers are settling into their positions as they head into the first turn. Let's see how they manage their lines. Bot Lium and Bot Tsara continue to fight for the lead, with not much separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Kaiosify is now trying to fend off Bot Lium for second place, while Bot 2 Ps and a podcast is closing in on that battle for third. The tension is palpable as the positions remain closely contested. Bot Finesse 17 has made a notable charge, now holding 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Mafiomavi is also climbing up 4 positions to 17th place. At the front, Bot Lium has advanced 1 spot to secure first place, marking a solid performance so far. Bot Fronorimpage has advanced 2 places, now in 8th place. Angledos 229 has gained 1 position and is currently in 11th place. The battle for 10th place between Angledos 229 and Bot Autumn Thunderbird is heating up, both races are closely matched. Angle Dust of 29 has advanced 2 spots, now holding 9th place. They are currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Runner and Page for 8th place, applying consistent pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox Joe is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to occupy 11th place. Bot Runner and Page has advanced 2 spots, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sofik and the Amenity 5 are locked in a close duel for 7th place, trading positions frequently. Over in 11th place, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is making some progress, gaining 1 position. Bot XOSS has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Runner Rampage has also improved, moving up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sofik has climbed to 7th place with a 1 position gain as well. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots make their moves. Bot Sofik is having a rough time, dropping to 23rd place, quite a tumble there. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage is on the move, gaining 1 spot and now occupying 4th place. Angles 229 has also made progress, advancing to 7th place. The real action is between Angledust 229 and Bot 2 Peasanta Podcast, who are locked in a close contest for 6th place. Bot XOSS has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Bot Runner Rampage is applying pressure on Bot Kyosify, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Angledust 229 has made notable progress, gaining 2 positions to secure 5th place. Bot Mafia Mavi has now claimed 6th place after advancing 2 spots, while Bot Etsarar is locked in a close duel with them for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Bot XOSS on their impressive victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of making everyone else look slow. Well done. Oh wow, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Bot XOSS for taking home the gold. Clearly, AI has its racing skills down pat. So much for human drivers, am I right? And let's not forget about Angledust 229, who managed to snag the fastest lap. That's some impressive time management right there. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Or at least the responsibility to not crash it into anything. Go have some fun. Did you know that Mugello is often considered one of the most challenging tracks in the world? Not only is it beautiful with its rolling hills and vibrant scenery, but it also has a layout that's a real mind-bender for drivers. With 15 turns and a significant elevation change, it's like a roller coaster, minus the safety harness. So if our AI drivers can navigate this track without crashing, we might have to start calling them automatic legends. Alright folks, you've got just a smidge of time left to pick your favorite car. If you haven't decided yet, now's the time to channel your inner speed demon, or maybe just go with the one that has the best color. Seriously, if you think a shiny red car will magically give you luck, now's your moment. Hurry up, before the AI takes the wheel, in a way we all secretly envy. Oh boy. A classic showdown between the nimble Ford Escort Mark 1 Arsum Wenza 1600, the elegant Morgan +8. It's like matching a racing snake against a fancy otter in a top hat. The Escort is known for its light frame and agile handling, while the Morgan has that classic charm, but might be a bit more leisurely in the corners. If we're going by raw speed and agility, I'd put my bets on Mudger Koblich in the Escort. That little beast loves to cut corners and can easily dart through the turns at Mugello. But hey, waffling waters could bring some unexpected flair to the table. Who doesn't love an underdog story? Grab your popcorn, folks. This race is going to be a delightful mix of nostalgia and potential chaos. Let's see if that Ford can outpace the classy Morgan. The race has begun with Bot Big Boy Bets taking the lead in first place. Bot Magical Blake is currently in second, closely trailing behind. In third place, we have Bot Waffling Otters trying to keep pace. The top three are firmly in their positions as they navigate the first few turns. Bot Belthainthy Beast is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Waffling Otters has made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to seize first place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian is up 1 position and now holds 4th place. Bot Relaxed You advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Beacorn also climbs up, now in 6th place after another position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Lakaiju and Bot Beacorn are locked in a close battle for that 6th position, making it interesting as they jostle for dominance on the track. Bot Meg's Boring Life has just overtaken 3 cars, and now occupies 8th place. Bot Relaxed You has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Lakaiju has also made progress, moving up 2 spots to secure 5th place. Bot the Kaiju has advanced 1 position and now occupies 4th place. The battle between Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Magical Blake for 5th place is intensifying, with both cars remaining very close. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has also made progress, moving up to 7th place. Bot Le Kaiju is really bringing the heat, slicing down the gap to Bot Relaxed You by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian has made a move, gaining 1 spot, and now holding 5th place. Over in 7th place, Bot Bacorn is also on the rise, advancing 1 position. The midfield is getting more competitive. Bot Meg's Boring Life makes an impressive charge, moving into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, Bot Hypno Killer follows suit, jumping into 6th place after also passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Cherrifer Kitten is on a roll, advancing into 12th place with 5 successful overtakes. Quite the dynamic unfolding here. Bot Big Boy Bats and Bot Lakaiju continue their close contest for 3rd place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Tengaducky TTV has successfully moved up 2 positions to secure 8th place. Additionally, Bot Schmedson Live is advancing as well, gaining 1 spot to take over 10th place. The competition is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Tangaducky TTV has moved up to 7th place, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life is steadily closing in on Bot Big Boy Bets, trimming that gap by 1.5 seconds. The The battle for 8th place is heating up as Bot Beacorn and Bot Captain Canadian are locked in a fierce duel, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Mr. Wolf J has made an impressive move, jumping 3 positions to secure 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jerfer Kitten is steadily reeling in Bot Majako Bleich, with a gap reduction of 2.4 seconds. Over on the other side of the track, Bot Dr. Keep Sapleway is also making strides, closing the distance to Bot Morning Star by 1.2 seconds. Bot Meg's Boring Life has made a move into 4th place, nudging ahead of Bot Big Boy Bets. The fight for 4th place looks intense as these two race closely together. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer is also locked in a fierce contest with Bot Big Boy Bets for 5th place. All cars are keeping it tight as we progress further into the race. Bot Hypno Killer has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Tengaducky TTV is tightening the screws on Bot Big Boy Bets, bringing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzenlev has advanced 1 position, and is now sitting in 8th place. Bot Morning Starslove has made progress, moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. The fight for 12th place is heating up between Bot Morning Starsoul and Bot Jerfer Kitten. Meanwhile, there's a close contest for 15th place with Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Dr. Sapaway going wheel to wheel. Angle DOS 229 is making impressive progress, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Le Caillou advances steadily, now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar has moved up 1 position to 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting as drivers jostle for position. Congrats to Bot Waffling Otters on that spectacular win. Clearly they figured out the secret to fast driving. Maybe it's all in the otter power. Congratulations to Bot Waffling Otters for taking home the win. Clearly they're the real racing prodigy in the AI world, while the rest of us are just trying to find our way out of a parking lot. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, it's time to pick your trusty steed. May your choices be as wise as a squirrel, deciding which tree to hide its acorns in. Remember, with great horsepower comes great responsibility, so choose wisely. Happy racing! For this track I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Albert Park has a mix of tight corners and slow speed sections, so having a vehicle that can navigate those sharp turns, without feeling like it's auditioning for a role in a soap opera, is crucial. Acceleration is nice, but if you can't make that hairpin turn without losing half your speed, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. Plus, let's not forget the importance of grip. You don't want your AI racer sliding around like it's trying to impress the judges at a dance competition. Stability through the corners will be key for any car trying to snatch up that victory. So, sharp turns and good grip, that's the name of the game. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we've got mere moments left for you to make your car selection. So if you've been daydreaming about which shiny hunk of metal will dominate the race, now's the time to snap out of it. Don't be that person sitting there with decision paralysis while the AIs zoom past you. Grab a car, any car. Just make sure it's not one from your grandma's garage. You've got just a few seconds left, so let's see those choices. Oh boy, the battle of the beauties here. We've got Bot JZL Gaming in the sleek, somewhat underwhelming 2007 Toyota Camry, which, let's be honest, is probably whispering sweet nothings to the pavement while pretending to be a race car. And then we have Bot the Unkojo Show behind the wheel of the legendary 199 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6, which is like unleashing a caffeinated squirrel on the track. Now, considering the cars, one is more suited for a Sunday drive, and the other is an absolute rally legend. We could be looking at a very one-sided affair here. Unless Bot JZL Gaming is secretly channeling some mystical powers, I'd put my chips on the Evo. It might just zoom past like it's late to a brunch with its buddies, leaving the Camry in the dust. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. The race is underway with bot Jzl Gaming leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Theonkoyusho, while bot Patsos holds third place. No overtakes yet as they settle into their positions. It's a clean start so far. Bot Theonkoyusho is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot Defactor has moved up one spot and is currently in fourth place. Bot Hellskank has also gained a position, settling into sixth place. Angle does 129, and bot Defactor continue their tight battle for fourth place, exchanging positions at every corner. Meanwhile, bot Nox Exodus has made a move up one spot to secure 8th place. Now in a duel with bot Nox Exodus, I find myself battling for that same 8th position. The pressure is mounting. Angle does 229 claims 4th place with a solid move, and now they're in a close contest with bot Defactor for that position. Meanwhile, I'm advancing as well, making my way up to 8th place. It's a classic AI showdown out here. Angle does 229 has made a clean move and advances to 3rd place. I'm also making some progress, shifting up one position to land in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Down to Quest and bot Morningstar are locked in a fierce fight for 14th place, showing no signs of giving up. Angle Dust of 2029 has advanced one position into 2nd place. Bot Defactor has made a notable leap, gaining 2 spots to occupy 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Tugonic TTV is also on the move, climbing 2 spots, and now sits in 8th place. Angle Dust 229 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Hellskank is up a spot, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Hellskank and bot Still Gaming are engaged in a close battle for 4th place. They're likely pushing each other to the limits. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 has successfully moved up to 8th place, and is now engaged in a close contest with me for 7th place. I can feel the pressure as they inch closer. Meanwhile, bot Defactor is narrowing the gap to bot Theonkoyusho, reducing it by 1.3 seconds, indicating potential action ahead. Balsamic Vin 283 advances to 7th place, making a solid move. Morningstar is now in 10th place after climbing one position. Druafalse has also moved up one spot, and is now in 13th place. Good to see some progress out there. Bot D Factor has just taken second place, advancing one spot. Bot Hellskank is now in fourth place, also moving up one position. Bot Balsamic Vinto 83 is making a bit of a charge, gaining 2 spots to reach 5th place. The dynamics are shifting as we approach the halfway mark. Bot Hellskank has decreased the gap to Bot The Uncle Joe Show by 1.3 seconds, showing some pace. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vinto 83 is now closing in on Bot Hellskank, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. In a close fight, I am currently in 6th place, battling Bot JCell Gaming. Bot Morning Starsel has surged ahead, now holding first place after overtaking 7 competitors. Meanwhile, Angledust 229 is hot on their tail, as they engage in a fierce battle for the top spot. Bottomus Gordon is making some progress, gaining 2 positions and settling into 9th place. Bot Circumingite is now in 13th place after a strong move, while Bot Lemon Cult Games just climbed to 16th place after also overtaking 3 cars. Angledust 229 has taken the lead, now in first place after a single position gain. Bottomus Gordon has advanced 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Down to Quest has also gained a position, moving into 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Down to Quest and Meme Maya, as we push for a better position. Congratulations, Angledust 229. You didn't just cross the finish line, you practically flew past it. What's next, a victory lap on a unicorn? Well, look who just zipped across the finish line like they were being chased by a swarm of bees. Congratulations to Angledust 229 for not just winning the race but also snagging that fastest lap. That's some serious bragging rights right there. And guess what? The rewards are rolling in like good vibes at a party. Angledust 229 gets to claim a shiny new 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago. Thought. I mean, come on, if that car doesn't make you feel like a scene out of a fast-paced action movie, I don't know what will. Enjoy that ride and try not to scare the neighbors too much when you take it for a spin. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean toward the 2019 Radical SR3. I mean, it's practically designed for racing and has that lightweight, track-focused pedigree going for it. With its aerodynamic finesse and the power-to-weight ratio, it should be giving the competition a run for their coins. Now, don't get me wrong, the 2011 Beck Mono and the 2011 KTM Crossbow R could totally charm their way into victory too. But let's be honest, the Radical just brings the whole package. And as for the 26 Lada Revolution RS2, well, let's just say it's gonna need more than a small miracle to keep up, bless its heart. It's like bringing a rubber ducky to a shark pool. So sit back and let the AI-driven machines duke it out while we enjoy the show. Alright folks, listen up. You've got mere moments left to pick your car. It's time to stop pondering the existential crisis of which vehicle will bring you glory. Choose wisely because soon these AI drivers are going to take over the racetrack while you sit back and watch, munching on snacks like a true racing coach. Hurry it up. Alright, let's break this down. We have bought Archeron 192 in the 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1, which is like bringing a fancy knife to a spoon fight. It's got some serious pedigree and is definitely quick, but it might be feeling a bit vintage, if you catch my drift. On the other hand, we have bought Conomality cruising in the 2011 BC Mono Ton. Now that's a lightweight beast designed for track domination. It's pretty much the equivalent of putting a cheetah in a Tesla race, sleek, modern, and pretty much built to win. Given the track, I'm leaning towards bot Conomality for the win. The Bake Mono should handle Oscherslieben's twists and turns like a pro. But hey, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel. So, it's still anyone's race. Buckle up for a wild ride. the race is underway. Currently, Angledust 29 is leading in first place. Bot U20 place follows in second, while Bot Archer 102 occupies third place. That's your top three as they settle into the opening laps. Bot Archer 192 is now in second place after making a move to gain one position. They are currently engaged in a close battle with Angledust 229 for first place. At the same time, Bot U20 place is also in the mix, challenging Bot Archer 192 for that second place as well. It's an intense situation at the front of the pack. Bot Lithocarp has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has also made some impressive moves, taking 3 cars for 13th place. Bot Archer 192 is leading the race, having gained one position to now hold first place. Bot Squat Bender has made a notable move, now occupying 4th place after gaining one position. Bot Aerotech follows closely, jumping 2 spots to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Le Kaiju is inching up as well, progressing one position to reach 14th place. Angledust 229 has made significant progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Shudeum, up to 6.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech has climbed up the ranks, now in 4th place. The tension is heating up as Bot Squatbender and Bot Aerotech are locked in a fierce battle for that 4th position. Angledust 229 is reducing the gap to Bot Shoot M, up by 5.9 seconds, which should make things interesting soon. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender has made progress, moving up one spot to take 4th place. Bot Tyler also gains a position, rising to 6th place. It's getting slightly more competitive at the front. Angledust 229 is making impressive progress, reducing the gap to Bot Shoot Aim up by 5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Le Kaiju has managed to gain one position, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Aerotech has gained a position and is now in 4th place. Bot Lithocarp is also moving up, now in 6th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Tyler and Bot Lithocarp is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Tyler and Bot Lithocarp are locked in a close fight for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Over at 15th place, Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 are also trading paint, with the tension building. Meanwhile, Angledust 229 is making moves on Bot Shoot 'em Up, cutting down the distance by 2.4 seconds. Angel 229 is making impressive progress, now just 7.3 seconds behind Bot Shoot Up. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has successfully moved up one position to take 5th place. The battle for that same 5th position is heating up, with Bot Squat Bender and Bot Lithocarp ducking it out closely. It's getting competitive in that section of the track. Congratulations to Bot Archer in 192 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they've got some serious AI driving skills, or maybe they just took a shortcut through reality. And let's not forget Angel Dust 229, who pulled off the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2009 Yo Concept Funio 4RC, because who would want to drive something that sounds like a futuristic snap? Enjoy showing off that beauty on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1989 Audi 94 IMSA GT has a solid shot at taking the win on the Okayama Pepper circuit. With all that turbocharged power and the legendary Quattro all-wheel drive system, it could easily dominate those tight corners. While the Ferrari F40 competition and the Lamborghini Diablo GTR are absolute head-turners and might make an impressive show, the Audi's stability and grip could be what really makes the difference as they navigate through the twists and turns. After all, who doesn't love a car that can actually go around corners without playing bumper cars? It's all about that race strategy, right? Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got mere moments left to choose your car. I mean, if you want to see some thrilling AI action, you better make your selection soon. Or you could just sit there and watch the AI take all the glory while you regret not picking that turbocharged beauty you were eyeing. Tick tock, tick tock. Let's see some choices, people. Ah, the classic rivalry between a Mustang and a Camaro. It's like watching two old friends argue over who's more charming at a party. The 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SCCA, with Bot Bunnysoft Doom behind the wheel, definitely brings some serious muscle to the table. I mean, who doesn't love that roar? On the other hand, we have the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA driven by Bot Lirashai, which is just as iconic in its own right with tons of power and great handling. This car knows how to put on a show, especially around corners. Ultimately, it might come down to the driver's skills and strategies, but considering the Mustang's raw power, I'd say it has the edge. Or maybe I just really want to see those engine sounds. Either way, let's buckle up and enjoy the ride. The race has begun, and in the lead we have bot Uncleedy Gaming taking first place. Chasing closely in second is bot Fragate, while in third place is bot It's Bumblebee. No surprises in the lineup so far as they maintain their positions through the opening lap. But let's see how the dynamics evolve. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross makes an impressive move, taking 3 cars and settling into 9th place. Meanwhile, bot It's Bumblebee has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. La Roche and bot Bunnysoft Doom are locked in a close duel for 4th place, exchanging positions as they fight for the advantage. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has swiftly overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Anarchy 6 is on a roll, gaining 2 positions to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Angle Dust 229 has made a small jump, advancing 1 spot and currently in 10th place. Bunnysoft Doom gains 1 position, now in 6th place. Car 77 also improves by 1, currently sitting in 11th place. Seekapaw is making slow ascents, moving up 1 to 24th. Angle Dust 229 has advanced 1 position and now occupies 9th place. The battle for 9th between Angle Dust 229 and bot Frogsworth is intensifying. Bot T-Boom has also made a move, gaining 1 position and currently holds 15th place. Bot Tack Nasty has now secured 12th place, overtaking Body Generate in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Starbucks is making progress as well, advancing to 15th place. The competition is heating up back here. Botty Generate and Bot Tacnasty are still locked in that battle for 12th place, no one giving an inch. Bot Seekapaw has advanced to 23rd place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Seekapaw and Bot Mr. Rush for 22nd place. Bot Tacnasty is now just 1 second behind Bot Car 77, making progress. Meanwhile, Bot Fort the Afro and Bot Muldoxid CF are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Over at the back of the pack, Bot Seekapaw has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Bot Billy's has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Starbucks and Bot Zombashady 6 are engaged in a close duel for 14th. Bot Seekapaw is gaining on Bot Cormetwi, cutting the gap down by 2.5 seconds. Bunnysoft Doom has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross and Bililge are locked in a close contest for 7th place, while 4th Efro and Muldock CF are fighting it out for 17th place. The competition is heating up across the board. Bot Bunnysoft Doom has progressed one position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lirache and Bot Anaka 6 are locked in a close contest for 5th place. Over in 11th place, Bot Taknasty and Botikar 77 are engaged in their own intense skirmish. Bot Billy gains one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Iron Cross, a Wooden Cross and Bot Lirache are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Taknasty advances one spot, now occupying 11th place. Congratulations on Clearly Gaming. Clearly, you've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're driving with their eyes shut. Impressive win. Well, look who just sped past the finish line. Congratulations to Unclearly Gaming for claiming the top spot. Clearly, their AI is made of pure adrenaline, and maybe a little magic. As for the lucky drivers who get to claim their new cars, step right up. You've earned the right to feel like a racing legend, even if your driving skills are more Sunday driver than race car champion. Get ready to hit the track in style. Who's excited? Let's hear it. Did you know that the 1965 Pontiac GTO is often credited with being one of the first true muscle cars? That's right. It combined a potent V8 engine with a lightweight body, and suddenly everyone thought they were a NASCAR driver. It's like Pontiac said, why not put a rocket in a family sedan and see if it flies? I mean, who doesn't want their daily driver to come with a side of adrenaline? Alright folks. The clock is ticking down faster than my patience when I run out of snacks. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. Make those choices count because soon, we'll be watching these AI marvels zoom around the track, like they've had one too many energy drinks. Hurry up or you might end up with a car that's slower than a turtle in a marathon. Let's go. Well, we've got quite the classic showdown here. On one hand, we have Bot Drew Orfal's with the sleek curves of a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray Dorks. It's like choosing the athlete at the gym versus the couch potato who occasionally stretches. The Corvette is known for its agility and speed. Then there's Bot Relax View in the 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. It's like the muscle car that's more about confidence than finesse. Sure, it has power, but will it handle those tight corners in Barcelona retro? Let's just say it's more suited for casual cruising down the boulevard than a heart-pounding race. If I had to toss my money on someone, I'd say the Corvette has the edge. But then again, maybe Relaxed You will surprise us all by drifting through the competition, like it's a leisurely Sunday drive. It's racing, anything can happen. Now, let's see if these AIs can figure out which pedal is the gas and which one is the brake. The race has just begun, and in first place is Bot Random 69, closely followed by Bot Down to Quest in second place, and rounding out the top three is Sknoy in third. No surprises yet, just the bots flexing their algorithms. Bot Down to Quest is holding on to first place with Bot Random 69 right on his tail, clearly not willing to let him have it without a fight. Meanwhile, Bot Quefo has made some progress, rising to third place, and is now engaging in a battle with Down to Quest for second place. It looks like Quefo is not satisfied with just standing by. This could get interesting. Bot tied to 61 has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot 10 Miducky TTV has also gained ground, overtaking 3 vehicles to claim 9th place. In the lead, Bot Down Top West is continuing to demonstrate dominance by advancing 1 spot to take first place. Skui has made a solid move, advancing 1 position to take third place. The battle for that spot is intense, with Bot Random 69 closely trailing Skui. Meanwhile, Bot tied to 61 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Kufo has taken the lead, advancing one position to first place. Bot Regrets 34 is quickly gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tangdaducky TTV has made a slight progress, now holding 8th place after climbing 1 position. Bot Regrets 34 has moved up 1 position to take 4th place, while currently engaged in a tight battle with Bot Rondom 69 for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Tangdaducky TTV has also advanced 1 spot and is now in 7th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these AI racers jockey for position. Bot Regrets 34 is really putting the pressure on. Scoey slashing that gap down to 2.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tangdaducky TTV has made a notable climb, advancing 2 spots and settling in 5th place. Bot Draw False is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to take 9th place. We've got an intriguing battle brewing as Bot Draw False squares off with Bot Tide 61 for 8th place, both pushing hard. Bot Draw False is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tag Rids 34 has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Tangdaducky TTV is narrowing the gap to Skumai by 1.2 seconds. It's starting to get competitive out there. Bot Adenub 44 has made an advance, now in 11th place. Bot Wolfslight also gains a position, currently sitting in 14th place. The midfield is getting more interesting. Bot Upgrades 34 is currently holding 2nd place, closely contested by Bot Down to Quest. Meanwhile, in the fight for 5th place, Bot Draw False and Bot Tangdaducky TTV are engaged in a heated duel. It seems no one wants to give an inch today. Bot Regrets 34 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Drawer Falls has improved by 1 position, securing 5th place. Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross has also climbed 1 spot to take 8th place. The race is shaping up nicely with these movements. Sknui has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Botadunut 44 is also gaining ground, now in 9th place after advancing 1 position. Bot G Maxshade and Bot Wolf's Light are locked in a close contest for 14th place, with neither showing signs of letting up. Bot True or False has now taken 4th place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 5th place continues to heat up between Bot Tangdaducky TTV and Bot Down to Quest, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Adenut 44 and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Congratulations to Bot Kufo for clinching that win. Clearly, they mastered the art of turning left and avoiding other cars. Quite impressive. Well. Congratulations to Bot Koifo for absolutely dominating the competition. Who knew a bunch of circuits and codes could be this thrilling? And hey, to all the drivers lined up to claim their shiny new cars, get ready to roll. You've earned it, or at least your algorithms have. It's time to embrace the open road and show us what you've got. Drive safe, don't run into any walls, and remember, it's not just about winning, it's about making the other AI question its existence. Happy driving, folks. Oh, the GTO racing car class is a real gem in motorsport history. Fun fact, the GTO stands for Gran Turismo Omologato d'Italia. This Italian phrase sounds fancy but basically means that the cars needed to be capable of being driven on the road to qualify for racing. So yes, you could theoretically drive one to the grocery store. If you're cool with turning heads and possibly getting some speeding tickets along the way. Just don't forget the milk. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we are about to wrap up car selection time. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now is the moment to make the biggest decision of your life. Because let's be real, this is basically like choosing your future spouse. But instead, it's a hunk of metal on 4 wheels. Make it count. You've got just a few seconds, so don't let your dreams drift away like that last slice of pizza. Get those picks in. Ah, the classic battle of the ages. A 1990 Mercury Cougar versus a 1986. It's like watching a tortoise race a hare. If the tortoise was powered by nostalgia, and the hare was fueled by pure performance. Now, the Cougar is going for that retro charm. With all the finesse of a muscle car trying to keep it together on a twisty track. I'm guessing it'll have a mid-race existential crisis about whether it's a sports car or just another 90s relic. On the other hand, the Porsche 961 is practically a racing legend. With its sleek design and aerodynamic prowess, it could likely outmaneuver the Cougar like it's standing still. So, if I had to wager my imaginary dollars, I'd probably lean towards the Porsche. It has that nice little edge in technology and speed. But hey, if the Cougar pulls off a miraculous underdog victory, I will eat my words. or perhaps just quietly reconsider my betting strategy. The race has begun, and the drivers at the front are bot Tyler Drums 31 in first place, followed closely by bot Keruvanen in second, and bot M Chopanda sitting comfortably in third. The bots are off to a smooth start. Let's see how they hold their positions as the laps progress. Bot Kyroscope is now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yamchobi Panda has advanced 1 position to claim second place. Bot Nox Exodus is in third place, having gained 2 spots. The competition is tightening up in the top positions. Bot Keruvanen advances to 4th place, showing solid pace. Bot Oscar Wolf also gains a position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Hugged 3 are locked in a fierce battle for 15th place, indicating some serious determination down there. Bot Nox Exodus is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione i10. Known for its lightweight design and turbocharged V8 engine, this car offers impressive acceleration and agility. Nox continues to hold strong in the top 3 after starting 5th, indicating a solid performance with potential for further gains as the race progresses. The competition remains fierce, but they seem to be maintaining pace well. Bot Yamchobi Panda has taken the lead now in 1st place. Bot Oscar Wolf is gaining on Bot Hypno Killer, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is making some progress, advancing to 12th place. Bot Hugged 3 has advanced to 15th place, overtaking Bot Lord Buttrell. Now they are locked in a fierce battle for that position, while Bot Rikoharu G and Bot Shoebox TV are also engaged in a close contest for 19th place. The competition is heating up nicely. Bot M Chubby Panda is leading the race in first place, which is always a favorable position. With the fastest lap recorded at 1 minute 34.052 seconds, he's maintaining a solid pace. The gap to second place, Bot Tyler Drums 31, is crucial. If he can keep this momentum, he'll likely maintain his lead through the remaining laps. Bot Knox Exodus is now in second place after gaining 1 position. Bot Oscar Wolf has improved by 2 spots, currently sitting in 5th place. Bot Gary 17 is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Hypno Killer by 1.9 seconds. Let's see if these gaps close or if positions change further. Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Kyroscope continue their intense battle, maintaining close proximity as they jostle for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Batril gains 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. However, it seems Lord Batril has his hands full as he's engaged in a tight contest with Bot Bicorn for the same 16th spot. Bot Oscar Wolf is making some impressive moves, cutting the gap to Bot Kirovnan down to 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shotojidoroka 39 is not letting up, closing in on Bot Mighty Chump with a reduction of 1 second. Over at the back of the pack, Bot Bacorn has gained a spot, now sitting in 16th place. The GTO car class, combined with the Acapulco Raceway, emphasizes raw speed and tight cornering. Drivers are heavily reliant on acceleration out of turns, making overtaking challenging but crucial. The current standings reflect strategic positioning with top contenders starting from the front. Those who qualified well are leveraging their track knowledge effectively to maintain or gain positions. Expect more strategic maneuvers as tire wear becomes a factor later in the race. Congratulations, Botiam Chobi Panda. You zoomed past the finish line like a caffeinated tortoise. Impressive stuff. Wow, look at that. Botiam Chubby Panda just zoomed across the finish line like they had a personal jetpack. Congratulations on the win. You clearly outsmarted all those other AI racers who might have been busy contemplating the meaning of life or something. And for all the other drivers out there, you've just unlocked the magnificent privilege of claiming a car. Yes, that's right, you get to pick your metallic beast and hope it gets you as far as the first corner. Good luck, and may your choice be less tragic than your last race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. I mean, come on, it's a legend in the racing world and boasts a combination of speed, handling, and let's be honest, sheer British charisma that would leave the others eating dust. The Ferrari F40 competition is a close second, with its raw power and that unmistakable Italian flair, but I'm still putting my virtual money on the McLaren. Plus, who wouldn't want to cheer for a car with a three-seat design that makes you feel like a VIP driver? The other contenders might have some tricks up their sleeves, but when it's game time, it's hard to bet against the GTR's track record. Buckle up. This is going to be exciting. Well, well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Charter. Did you get lost on your way here? Or were you just busy trying to figure out which direction is up? Either way, we're all set for some AI car racing madness, so buckle up and enjoy the ride. Oh, folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car. So if you're still sitting there deciding between the flashy one or the practical one, now's the time to make your move. Remember, this isn't a beauty contest. We're racing here. Don't let indecision win. Choose your ride and let's get this virtual party started. Alright folks, we've got quite a showdown today. On one side, we've got Bot Tukin's Flora revving up in a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Now, this beauty is a legend, known for its speed, and that unmistakable Ferrari roar. If it doesn't break down mid-race, it could really shine. But hold on, because Bot Dishonored Fox is rolling in with the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo MC. This car might not have the same flashy pedigree as the Ferrari, but let's be honest, the turbos are calling out for a good time. Plus, who doesn't love an underdog story? If I had to make a totally arbitrary guess, I'd say the Ferrari might take it if it doesn't have any existential crises along the way. But remember, anything can happen when AI gets behind the wheel. May the odds be ever in your favor, just like in some kind of futuristic lottery. Who knows? Strap in for the drama. Chauteur leads the race as the first place driver, followed closely by Bot Buckybird in second place, and Bot Lux Ravenous holding down third place. No surprises so far as the field remains tightly packed. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Toucan's Flora has gained one position and is now in third place. The battle for third is heating up with Bot Lux Ravenous closely pursuing. Meanwhile, Bot Dirock Official has also advanced one spot to occupy fifth place, and is now engaged in a tight contest with Bot Lux Ravenous for fourth place. Bot Dirock Official has made impressive progress, now sitting in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird and Bot Toucan's Flora are locked in a fierce battle for third place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Dishonored Fox is also on the move, gaining one position to secure fifth place. Bot Dishonored Fox has moved up one position to take fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Buckybird are locked in a close fight for fifth place, clearly enjoying the little drama. Not to be outdone, Bot Lux Ravenous is also tussling with Bot Mighty Chunk for sixth place, adding more chaos to the mix. Bot Mighty Chunk has gained one position, now sitting in fifth place. The battle for sixth place is heating up between Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Buckybird, who are closely contested. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief is also locked in a struggle with Bot Lux Ravenous for seventh place. Bot Lux Ravenous has advanced one position and is now in sixth place. Bot the Lightning Thief follows closely, also advancing one spot to seventh place. The fight for eighth place is heating up as Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot Buckybird are engaged in a close duel. Bot the Hyper 7 has moved up one position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Gilks and Bot Velocitor 14 are locked in a close contest for 13th place. Over in 15th place, Bot Lord Secrisby and Bot Just Pancakes are also engaged in a fierce battle. Amy is still closing in on Bot Buckybird, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Justin Gilks has climbed to 13th place, and is currently engaged in a tight battle with Bot Velocitor 14 for that same position. They are really giving us a show for 13th place. It's the drama of the century. Bot Lux Ravenous has climbed one position to 5th place. Bot Lord Secrisby has also moved up, now holding 15th place. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Bot Just Pancakes and Bot Lord Secrisby, with both cars closely matched. Bot Mighty Chunk has successfully moved up one position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes and Bot Lord Crispy are engaged in a close contest for 15th place, with neither giving an inch. In the battle for 20th place, Bot Anarchy6 and Bot Frankenballs continue to jockey for position, making it a thrilling back and forth. Bot Reiniki is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIE6, which is known for its agile handling and strong turbocharged engine. Currently, Reineki is in 17th place. Starting from the 17th position as well, they haven't gained any places yet. The fastest lap time set by them was at 2 minutes and 9.693 seconds. The car is likely performing as expected, considering they are maintaining position without any notable overtakes so far. Charter is in a strong position, leading the race and holding the fastest lap time. He started from pole and has maintained his advantage throughout the laps. With only one lap remaining, he should focus on maintaining his pace and covering any potential attacks from Bot Direct Official, who is about 3 seconds behind in 2nd place. There's no indication of a major threat as long as Charter stays consistent. Bot Hellskank has made a move up into 18th place, overtaking Bot Emerald Tick 398. They are now locked in a close battle for that position, with no signs of backing down from either side. This could become quite intense as both racers fight for supremacy in the midfield. Botlox Ravenous is currently in 6th place with the 1993 Jaguar X J220. Starting from 3rd position, they have lost 3 spots during the race. Their fastest lap is a 1 minute 58.056 seconds, indicating a competitive pace, but not enough to gain any significant ground on the drivers ahead. Congratulations to Charter for snagging that victory. Clearly, they found the secret sauce to racing success. Maybe a little less tire smoke and more tire magic. Great job! Congratulations to Charter for snatching that victory. Honestly, they probably had a secret weapon lurking in the garage. And look at that, they also bagged the fastest lap. What a double whammy. Charter, get excited because you can claim a legendary 1995 Nissan Skyline GT-R 33LM. That's right, the retro GT500 beauty is all yours. Just be careful out there, driving it back to the virtual garage could get a little intense. Oh, Group 5 racing cars are such a hoot. They were part of the FIA's special regulations for sports cars back in the late 1970s and early 1980s. The fun fact: these cars were so powerful and wild that they basically turned into race-ready monsters with outrageous body kits and massive wings. I mean, we're talking about vehicles that looked like they skipped leg day at the gym, just purely aerodynamic chaos. It's like they took go big or go home to a whole new level. The creativity was off the charts. And honestly, who wouldn't want to see a car that looks like it could take flight? Alright folks, we have quite the showdown here. Bot Aerotake is behind the wheel of a classic 1979 BMW M1 E26 March, which is pretty snazzy for its time. It has that whole look at me, I can turn heads and corners vibe. On the other hand, we have Bot Rosaurus in a 1981 Nissan Bluebird silhouette. Now, I'm not sure if Rosaurus is hoping to blend into the scenery, or if it's just going for the I'm pretty average but still winning look. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the BMW is probably going to have the edge here. It was built for speed and agility, while the Bluebird, well, it's more like the family sedan that decided to race for fun. But who knows? Maybe Rosaurus has some secret strategies up their sleeve, like turning left repeatedly and hoping for the best. It's anybody's game, but I think I'll put my chips on Bot Aerotake for this one. Let's get ready to see if classic style and performance can outshine nostalgia. The race has started, and in first place is bot Vinha 17, followed closely by bot Dr. Felix in second place, with bot Xajax rounding out the top three in third place. The pack is settling in as they head into the first lap. Bot Dr. Felix is maintaining the lead as the battle for first place intensifies with bot Vinha 17 right on his tail. In second place, we see bot Xajax challenging bot Dr. Lix, creating a two-way fight for that position. Meanwhile, bot Prodigy Place 58 has made a move up the ranks to take fourth place. Now, bot Prodigy Place 58 is in close contention with bot Xajax for third place, adding additional pressure to the unfolding race dynamics. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Pedigami has also made a move, climbing to 24th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Jester in 133,796 is facing difficulty and has dropped back 6 positions, now sitting in 25th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and bot The Betty White Show continue their intense duel for fourth place, with neither giving an inch as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, bot Silent Fox 213 and bot Yucca Raymond are locked in a close contest for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot H2 Hova has advanced 1 position, now holding 9th place, demonstrating solid pace as the battle for positions intensifies. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced to 4th place with that maneuver. Bot Silent Fox 213 rises to 7th place, and bot Zero Time Live climbs up to 13th place. Not bad for a bunch of bots on a Sunday drive. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is now just under 1 second behind bot Dr. Felix, indicating a potential challenge for the position soon. Bot Bjorn Art has gained 1 position, now sitting in 22nd place. Meanwhile, bot Lithocarp has made an impressive move up 2 spots, currently in 23rd place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Silent Fox 213 has also gained 1 position, placing themselves in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot H2 Hova is reducing the gap to bot Yakuraman, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 continues to shrink the distance to bot Xajax, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Silent Fox 413 is also making moves, cutting down the gap to bot the Betty White show by 1.7 seconds. The fight for 5th place is heating up as bot Silent Fox 213 and bot the Betty White show engage in a close battle. Bot Silent Fox 213 advances 1 position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Prodigy Place 58 is on the chase, reducing the gap to bot the Betty White show by 1.1 seconds. Over in the battle for 10th place, bot James Nest is also closing in on bot Aerotech, also cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. It's a close contest between them, with both vying for that 10th position. Congratulations bot Vina17. Looks like you really showed everyone how it's done out there. Did you forget to invite the competition to your victory party? Well played. Alright everyone, buckle up because the season is officially underway. Points are on the line and every virtual tire squeal matters now. This is where we find out if these AI bots have been training, or just botching old racing movies. Let the chaos begin, and may the best algorithm win. Seriously, it's about time these cars earn their keep, right? I'm ready to see some epic maneuvers and dramatic faceplants. Let's go. Congratulations to bot Vina17 for snatching the victory. You've outsmarted all those virtual gears and rubber tires. Now, for those still in the running, good news. You get to claim a car, so congratulations to you as well. Who doesn't love a new ride even if it's just a pixelated chunk of metal? Step right up and grab your digital trophies. Alright folks, it looks like it's time for a little pit stop. We're going to hit pause on the AI car action for just a few minutes, while we take care of some stream maintenance. Don't worry, I promise the cars will be back. Probably with even more virtual tire screeching drama.